Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let me just move some stuff here that I don't need currently. There we go. No, I think I'm ready. Ba 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 ba. Good evening, everyone. My name is Filip. I hope you had an amazing day or night, as always, and welcome to the stream. I don't know what happened. I see scuff on the start of the stream. For some reason, my OBS just crashed when I tried to switch the scene. What the hell, man? Um, anyway, hello Sekul, hello Jules, homies. I hope that you are doing amazing. Oh my god. Ding dong, hold on. Happy? Hello Bastion. Hope you're doing good as well. Um, so, boys and girls, like the title says, new Risk of Rain update just dropped, and we will check it out. From what I saw on Twitter of Risk of Rain, they basically reworked all the items they added uh, from the Seekers of the Storm update or DLC, whatever you want to call it. Except there are a few exceptions, like not totally reworked, but maybe like updated visuals, etc. And thankfully they didn't rework the star, which multiplies items from the chest, from the first chest you open on stage. They also reworked elites that they added, which is the glided, basically the golden elite. They nerfed their health, and they added a new gold stealing attack. And also, yeah, they changed Twisted Elite as well. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but that elite had like a field, something like that was called the elite, which makes you invisible allies. But now it has like an attack which creates like the orb, which follows you, and it will only stop when it hits you or the ground. So that's interesting. But also, obviously, that Twisted Elite will show up, I think, only when we will be looping, or maybe like late in the game. No, after looping. Yeah, yeah. So yeah. Also, freaking uh, war bonds or whatever it was called. That legendary item only gave like additional gold on pickup. Now, now it sends some orbital strikes or orbital barrage, but it depends on how much gold you have. But we will check it out in a second. Um, we will move to in a second. Kinda make not gonna lie. Like I said, we will check it out. The update just dropped. We will see if it will be OP or mech. Oh right, and also this orbital strike helps you only with fighting during the teleporter event. So basically fighting with teleporter bosses. I think. Well, we will see. Before we move though, quick question. Ezekiel, are you joining? Oh yeah, the turn is good as well. Yes. They changed it that it now works like ukulele, but an additional twist that it applies bleed. I mean, it had a chance to apply bleed, but also transfers the 33% of debuffs to other enemies. And gain 10% chance to bleed an enemy on killing an enemy, transfers 30%. Yeah, debuff stacks to one enemy plus one per stack within 20 meters plus 5 meters per stack. Yeah. We will see how it will go. So, Zekul, you will jump into call? You wanna play? Or are you busy? On Townsend Bleed, I transfer 350. Fast clearing, yeah. I already asked Jules and they are busy, so we will be probably in two, unless Soul will wake up. But I don't think so. Right. So yeah, before we move, let me take a sip. And I want to thank you guys for like this year. The new what's called Twitch recap just dropped as well, and at the same day. And now I saw that I streamed for like 1/3 of this of the year, which is I think a new record. I need to see how much I streamed in 2022, which were not 2022, 2023. I think it's more. Damn, I don't think I have recap over here. Oh, wait, I have recap on goddamn Twitter. Tell me to wake him up. I don't know if she is awake as well. She is. No, I don't see roll 9. She is. Oh, okay. No, I'm guessing that Soul is sleeping. I think if I remember correctly, I talk with him in the morning. Let's see. January 31. Okay, when was the Twitch recap from last year? No. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, there it is. Oh wait, did they stream less? Whoopsie daisy! I streamed at 10 streams less. Oh my god. So what do you say, guys? Every day, what's it called? Every day streaming next year. Should I do it like stream every day to just get those 365 days straight? Unless it's the year. I mean, the thing with streaming is that I want to also add some new stuff to streaming, so it will be not like I was saying, like not only boring men. I mean, not boring. Like the men just gaming. I know that some people just have this this type of content, they just gaming and they gather a lot of people because they are either good or bad, or they're funny. But I want to also add some innovations, like some what's called channel points rewards, which is already here with Tanja, etc. But I want to maybe add something more, you know. Also, I need to finally add some good alerts. I mean, what's called followers notifications and subscriber notifications. Okay. Also, I might play a bit of Marvel Rivals. Remember when I was like level 1 or level, I don't know, 6 when we last played or were checking out the game? Yeah, I might have a level 15 now. What can I say? I have problems with this game, like performance issues, but I'm still addicted to it. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. Because the gameplay is good. I just wish that they would like fix the issue with performance for like lower settings. Like I think I turned everything off, even in the Nvidia panel, graphic panel, and changed what's called settings on the lowest in the game, and it still is stuttering. Like it has some issues that some moments that it just stutters, or when I load into a game, it freezes on 99%, and before I even start the game, before I even am able to choose a character, the only thing I hear in my ear is that the game will start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then game goes for like maybe 15 more seconds, and then I able to play. Or in the moment where, for example, enemy had already captured 50% of the control point. Even hide and setups have like, yeah, like optimization issues, or maybe just Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, Unreal Engine. Anyway, Unreal Engine. Okay. Yes, guys, I have 3 types of drink today: tea, water, sadly no gamer subs, and freaking Beppis. Okay. All right. Let's boot up Risk of Rain in this case. I don't know how many games we will play. I think about maybe 3, depending on how good the gameplay will be, and how addicted I become to the game. And later we might just switch to VRChat to see what's going on. Also, quick reminder that Todd. Let me. That Total is currently going with a Christmas charity event. So if you have some, spare money that you are willing to, that you can donate to charity, that that you don't need those spare money, you can just donate it to the charity. Currently, they are Totless is raising money for what's it called? Prevent Cancer Foundation. So basically, fact cancer. Sorry for that. What the fuck? We good? We Gucci? That's the only bad. That's the only bad thing that they are doing here. They reset the entire voice settings, sound settings. Yeah. Also, I'm lucky because I wasn't wearing goddamn phones. Fuck cancer, but remember to minimize exposure to risk development of it. That's as well. That's why also I think it's named Prevent Cancer Foundation, right? To prevent it. Like, I remember those 2 weeks where I was. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I remember that. Still, if you don't want to have cancer, just remember to let's say. Maybe first of all, not smoke, because that's the cause of goddamn lung cancer. What else can cause cancer? Don't get nearby any toxic wastes, etc. And just take care. Eat vegetables, fruits, and not only some chemistry like. Okay, humans already eat a lot of chemistry, but still, just watch out what you eat. In my case, I will probably get. I have higher probability to get what's called diabetes instead of cancer, unless I have a little bit fear because my grandmother, great grandmother, got like what's called a cancer of what's called thyroid cancer. Yeah, basically she got like two tumors basically clenching on her thyroid, or basically what's called throat. So yeah. God bless her soul. But anyway, so please, if you have some spare money, go to Todd stream, and she should have what's called a link under exclamation mark charity on her channel, and donate some money to good cause. So far, from what I remember, they already raised like 15k. The goal, I think, for entire event is 50k. Oh no, they have 13k. Still, go to her, donate. Together we can beat cancer and prevent prevent it from happening. Anyway. Oh my god. Ouch. Hello, Treble. Thank you for 3 months. So why the hell the goddamn... Okay, 3 years. Thank you for 3 years. Hello. So I need to quickly check it out because I thought that I have TTS on. Hey yo, what the fuck? Where is it? Now, which one was that? I think this one. Okay. Here's alert box settings. Subscribers? Do I have? Oh, there we go. Yes, my beloved. What the hell? Wait, huh? Okay. Ah! Get it. I'm just checking because I thought that it should read it, unless the... Okay, I think Stream Elements is borked. But still, thank you one more play for 3 years. Trouble. Anyway, secure, I am already in the channel, so you can drop in. Ba, 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 ba. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? The new Risk of Rain update install the Crusher. I know, right? Not gonna lie, I think it's most likely a new update for OBS and Stream Elements OBS. Because that was not happening before. So yeah, everything looks alright here. Unless... oh my god. I love the new new icon that you have. Penguin. Let me quickly change this. Obviously. Change the priorite. There you go. Now this should be alright. Okay. So multiplayer. Got me over. It's like, what the fuck are you? Oh, you're already... What? What? Ha! Jesus Christ, but... Okay, not Simulacrum, Classic, Create... There we go. Okay, let's start the game. Okay, that might be me, but I think they changed something visually? I haven't played the Risk of Rain in like... months, maybe, since they released the update? Damn. Alright. Let me think. Yeah, I think I will go as loader, maybe. Just for the start. Okay, are you ready? Yeah, okay. Just making sure that I have the right gauntlet. Sexy hunk on the screen, I know, I know. Look at this son of a guy. I know that you are talking about the kill. I know. just the guy on the middle of the screen, which covers like the ready button. Yeah, but I wanted to rub it in because you're ugly as well. Excuse me. Hulk. And you are so Mud, twist his balls and send him to the dungeon. Alright, so we gotta check out those new items. No, it's actually just... Can I have a mod to... no killing in chat without permission. Or with permission. Killing is illegal. Oh, nice. You got the lantern. Yeah, now it grants attack speed. Also, it's for enemies and allies. Interesting. I thought it's only for allies. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. What Echo is worth. Now it gets like a 30% reduction, but it has like it splits through 3 times, and only the third one is lethal. True. No, the first one, yeah. I meant the last one. Sorry. Oh, speaking of the devil. Oh, I also got the lantern. Bro, imagine... Wait, you are a mercenary? Imagine just bursting into all the enemies as a mercenary and, you know, having the lantern on you. Or couple of lanterns. Alright, so far we got only... we got only 2 same items. Right. We need some more. Alright, and now they also changed the what's called the knockback thing. That actually is now what's called. Now instead of white item, it's green item, and you can basically knock enemies up while you are shooting them or attacking them. Any scrappers? Didn't see one. Maybe I'm blind. or any good printers. I don't think there are any printers. Maybe this one. Shoot. Did you found the shrine yet? Pick up. Yeah, I see. Okay. Yep, I got it. Come on. Let's go, come. Any red items on start, maybe? Alright, I guess we can start, then we will do the Halicon Shrine. Fireworks. Now where's the boss? Is it here? Alright, I'm starting. Oh, there's another shrine of chance. Also, they updated that one lunar item, which gives you like 3 unlocks, but it costs most likely the XP. Now the cost reduction is like 100% for the holder and 50% for the allies. Oh, nice. We got it. Hey. Yep. Wait, now the question is, does it also damages the nearby enemies? Or only applies the debuffs? I wonder. Does it say killing enemy transfer debuffs to an... Okay, so I think it's only transfer debuffs and doesn't damage enemy. Okay. The Halicon Shrine. Oh, there it is. Regeneration scrap. And Kijaro's band. Oh my god. checking also if my OBS still works. I think one of my friends also had like this incident that OBS randomly crashed for no reason. Maybe it will be fixed in the next update. And there we go. Ouchie. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I think we can go Mithrix. What do you think? My beloved. Yeah, let's go this. Yeah, hit the blue shop. Wait, is there this new item? Oh yeah, there it is. I was talking about this one. Oh, this also applies bleeds and teleports enemies instead of you. Bro, man, I didn't have the goddamn money. I forgot to, you know, take a loan in the bank from Mithrix. Wait, I would get here. I don't think so. Take this. Yeah. Let's go. It would be nice to have a card. I see like already 3 shops here. God damn it. Stone is so good. Yeah. Bleed over here. I mean, bleed printer, of course. Or my beloved. Hello, Sleep. How you doing, my man? New Risk of Rain update dropped. We are testing it out. They reward all of the items they added. And how am I doing? I'm doing pretty... Oh, okay. So watch out, chat moderator in chat. I'm doing good, got a lot done today, so very good, nice. Actually, I have to say that I also done some stuff today with the avatar, or rather the model that I'm preparing. It's nice. I mean, mostly right now I'm texturing it, which is kind of annoying because, you know, I like adding details, not only colors but details like what's called. Talk, Filip. Like shadows and highlights, so just a couple of details, you know. You wanna get rid of your soul, Zekul? I think that was giving you a buff, from what I remember. But when I activated it, yeah, it takes HP, but it takes HP, but gives you some buff, I think. And gives revive. Ah, okay. And I think it applies to all the allies. I'll be gone for like 15 minutes going for a walk with a doggo. Okay. When Florpina. Guys, how many times we need to talk about it? Florpina doesn't exist. Listen, I accepted for you in Thai Heights. What the f? Excuse me? Were enemies? Good question. They're gone. Chat back upon this. Okay. Filipina doesn't exist. You can have like one emote in chat, which is like an art of so-called Florpina, made by Bastion. So it's not made by me, it's made by Bastion. It's what it's called, a fan fiction. And I know Bastion that you can hear me right now. So like I'm saying, this is a fiction, fan fiction. You're the fan fiction? Wait, so you want to tell me that I don't exist? Nice. Agree. Alright, stream done. Okay, I'm joking. That's true. Come on, guys. I give you already like maybe 2 occasions for you to get the Filipina. You want the third try? You want me to lower the what's it called? Not the score. Freaking border. Give people what they want. Bleed. Bleed out 10. Nice. I'm thinking about what to say right now. But basically, like I said, I gave you like two chances to get a Florpina, Filipina, whatever. And I don't think. Don't check pin message. God damn it. Don't tell me to not check pin message because I will check it, goddamn it. And I will reject it. Even if I was going to even if I was going to make that freaking avatar or model, it would probably take me a bit more time. Like you saw what happened on the last anniversary stream. We hit 20 gifted subs for the clown stream, and you got it on the freaking October. I'm sure I can make again. What the fuck? Okay, stay there. Sure, I can again make like a sub goal maybe for this avatar, because you know birthday is coming up, so I can do it, but I nope. I start to think, you know, to not make just the what's called the sub buttons anymore. How you get high height and Christmas stock? God damn it. Nah, I will not get it. I think I'm not counting on anything this Christmas. Right, I think we cleared everything. Okay, but I will ask you guys. If you want Filipinas so badly, should I again do like a sub goal for that avatar? Because obviously, in theory, I can make it, but you know, it takes time. Yeah, we don't know. We don't want any of this. This is okay. I think buying a skirt and wearing it IRL will be less work for you, not well. Maybe even better. Should I make a throne Then you guys can buy me a freaking maid outfit or something, I don't know. I mean, throne would be also a terrible idea. Because I don't know what kind of shit you would guys could send me. If you heard about, I was going to say that I swear to God, if that would be some kind of that material, I would not accept it. Except what? Oh my God. I hate you and love you at the same time, guys. Parasocial love. That's the best kind of relationship. Oh my God. Warm. Oh my God. I swear to God. I swear to God, if I will die to this. Oh God damn it! Greater Wisp, I hate you. Nice. I need some void items. Pushing your friend down the stairs for a funny gamer move. Epic gamer. Oh, this thing now gives you like little fire around you. Oh, this thing, and gives you a speed boost. It's like Hunter's harpoon, but this time gives you like fireflies that gives you like temporary boost. Give me some chests, bro. Nah. Did you yoink all this the chests? Thank you. Yep, you did. Greedy mercenary. Shit, you stupid. Alright, I got the shop, let's go. Ooh, bleed, probably, maybe. Nah, no bleed. If you asshole. Ooh, eh. See, you could keep that treasure hunter. Yeah. You think there's more treasure? Come on. Stay here and I will do a little reconnaissance. Yeah, but there is still something, I guess. Yep. Mm-hmm. Where? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got like 3 chests over here. Okay, the question is... Okay, got the stuff. Does this still applies the reflect? Increase movement speed spawns? Oh, okay, no, it only spawns the orbs. Oh, there it is. There's one more. Gosh, it's lag again. Okay. Now that's all. Let's go. So the antlers gives you a movement speed and gives you even a bigger movement speed if you pick up the little orb. Okay, neither of those. What do I else here? Ah, this thing. It would be funny if I would get the shroom. We gonna loop? What do you think? Like one time loop and then we can go to Mithrix and then the Voidling. So yeah, I think we can loop. Three bosses? Oh yeah, because this guy starts the run over, right? Nah, I think we can just go Mythrix and Voiding the crab. Ooh, Shrine of the Mountain? Yes, sir. What the fuck is happening over there? I see all this damage. Let's activate the big boy as well. Stride of Heresy. Oh shit. Anything else which is good? Right, let's start not boss but area boss. What's going on? Oh, war bonds. Yeah, so the more gold we earn, the more stuff we got. Um, okay, so now let's start the boss fight. And we got shop, okay. So now if I'm correct, this should give us like orbital strikes on the jellyfish. Don't do anything. Look at this! See? This is actually good. Imagine if we could... Oh, Jesus Christ. Imagine if we would have like multiple of those. And this would not be a problem anymore because of the war bonds. So if we would get war bonds early, and we, for example, I don't know, have a party of 4 players, and for example, I don't know, 5, what's it called? 5 Shrine of the Mountains, or the Shrine of the Mountains from that one add-on, from that one mod, then it would actually help erase this stuff. But the thing is that we need like a lot of gold. Oh, glided. This should now have a new special attack. Let's see it. Oh, there it is. That's the new special attack they have. So if you got hit by that thing, your gold will be stolen. Yep. There are just... There aren't any... what's it called? Scrappers nearby. New scrappers? Unless... Wait. No. So far, I think we are Barak with Risk of Rain. What do you think, Zekul? Oh, fuck. Yeah, either of those will be good. I have 3 coins left. Don't we have rehearsal? Yeah, I have. Okay, let's go. Give me goddamn scrap. Let me go. Wait, you are not wearing the new skin? You are wearing the red one? Without a red sword? How dare you? Way. Why not antlers? Okay. Also, they changed the. I think they changed it right now. The visuals of the chest. That now it shows us bag instead of chest. Yoink. You're welcome. Oh, fuel cell. Oh, is that cool? I mean, like I said, so. Come here, boy. So yeah, on scanner, now the chest shows us those little pouches. What? What? You want me to get rid of the campaing? You know how Tonic makes the screen a little darker? Yeah. Why? This map is almost pitch fucking black. Oh my god. Excellent. Hey, at least you have scanner so you know where you're going. Okay, time to change equipment. But how is this that black? Interesting. Okay, so quick note, when we will be looping, let's just choose the Sky Meadow instead of this one. Because we will be both on drugs. Oh, hello, Soul. Until next run. Okay. Alright, in this case, like, instead of maybe looping, we can end and let Soul join. What do you think? Yeah? Okay. Babe, new Risk of Rain update just dropped. Come over here. Stop. Where? Where are you? Oh, over here, though. Kiss the hobby. Wait, what the hell? Oh, here's the location of this. Okay, nice. Nice to know. So we are not changing the location. Let's just go straight for the Mythrix. Yippee! Defend me, okay. Oh my god, they glided! Seriously? God damn it. By the way, we are on my server, on the voice chat, so hop in, boy. Oh look, a child. Okay, now cover me. Let's see. This for sure. Oh yeah, I forgot I can basically stand in place. Because I have Enkuhanas. Check at defending, by the way. Thanks. I think it was... Nah, okay, let's go. Ready? Overloading whiffs? Oh fuck. What is even happening? The music on this level is banger, especially during the fight. I wonder if we will get orbital strike on Matrix. Did you attack mark? I thought that I already got. Okay. What the fuck? Out. Ah, mountain, okay. Alright, okay. Ready? Are you doing something? Ah, you're clanking items over there. Okay, instead of this, I will should I take Google? I will take Google. Tell me when. Alright. Ready. Matrix, we're coming to kick your ass after a few months. Wait, you're going straight in for Matrix? Oh no, okay. Sonorous Whispers and Alien Head? Wait, which one was Sonorous Whispers? Oh yeah, this one now is a little bit debuffed. Because it was too strong. Now it has like a 4% chance on dropping while killing elite. Still 100%, yeah, still 100% for the big one. But they nerfed it only for the elites. Okay. Okay. Any hand. Let's go. I'm here. Sit. Oh, wait. We have? Hey yo? Hey yo? What the? Okay. The question is now, does it work only for this phase? Or for all phases? It works for all phases! Oh my fucking god! Okay, I'm almost dead. But oh my fucking god! What the hell, bro? Yeah. Kubo with 4 band, yeah. For last phase. Yeah. It doesn't take Kubo. Wait. And the word still works. Wait. Okay, but we need to time it out. We do not kill him before before my Gubo will. No, actually, we need to time it exactly right because he has like a time frame where he like takes our items. So yeah, we need to wait for him to take those items. Kinda. What I want to say before he takes the items, I need to spawn Gubo. And fuck, what's that? Oh shit. Pizza slice. I think the slices are also this synchronized, so. Okay, I have 23 seconds to Gubo. So we should kill him now. Okay, 10, 9, 8. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, fuck, it's too late. Okay, get him, Gubo. Okay, but it's still pretty powerful. One more. Hit 5 hours, nice. Okay, now the best part of loader. Hi, how are you? But now Warbounds actually do something. And me likey. And I think, yeah, the amount of shots we get, it's based on how much gold we have. Almost got cut boomed. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7. Meow. God damn. Okay, so drop in. Wait, are you still here? I don't know if you are here. So if you're listening, drop on one of the channels, and then I will move you. Okay, hold on. What the fuck? Right, join one of the channels. Join one of the channels and I will move you. What the fuck do you mean you don't see VC? Just like I said, join one of the VCs and I will move you. Skip. Okay. There you go. Hello.
Right now, I'm watching the Gearbox video real quick, and I'm gonna come back then.
Understandable. In the meantime, let's. There we go. We waiting for the soul. All right. But yeah, that's a pretty good game. I'm really happy about the Warbones that they actually changed it for the better. The antlers as well, the freaking spikes. what was the name again? Secure, do you remember? The Thorn, yeah, the Thorn. That was freaking good as well. The Lantern, they actually now they did a good job. The only thing we need is because from what I understand, this is the phase 1 of the update. Phase 2 will be a fight with False Sun as the boss. I don't know how they are planning to update it. Maybe some new moves, maybe some corrections. Maybe they will fix the stuff with with over 4 people being in a party, because it requires like 4 people to have a cutscene. Actually, I need to quickly check the video one more time. Actually, do you remember? The reactive image? What reactive images? Risk. Wait, there we go. So that should be so plus mine. Where? Where?
But yeah. Yippee! Update, boys. It's
Yeah.
update day.
It's phase 1 of the update.
Yeah, but it's like the biggest, most important part of the update.
Yippee! Also,
Ready. I wanna play.
yeah, okay, let's go.
Oh, I can talk to you about what happened to your boyo.
Yeah,
in
exactly.
in the world.
I wanted to ask, what the fuck just happened in that world that you created with the
Okay,
deck of many things?
so so I kind of did a small reset. Where instead of like resetting the whole world, all I did was change the time. That's like some amount time have passed. So like things happened, and generations go past. You died eventually, and you've been buried below the tavern with the tree that was in the middle of it from that guy with the youth elixir.
I don't think so.
Okay, so there was this elf guy that got pulled into the Feywild and needed help, and then you gave the sword to that person in return for true resurrection, where you...
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, so... Yeah.
Yeah.
So that sword was never really used by you. So but you had this like friendship that you built up with this person that you made this trade with, and you resurrected me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember
Anyway.
that it was like with Chris, interaction with Chris.
Yes, exactly, Chris.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Chris was one of the party members, and like you kind of like joined forces with them eventually, and
the thing I remember was that I rushed to help Rose and
Rose, yes.
and
Rose was the
people.
queen at the time, and she
Okay.
you saved them. So you were hailed a hero in the history books for saving the queen from this dark void. All right, and basically, after you do these trades with this person where you resurrect me, the slime me, and gave them and they gave you a sword for it, you I don't know, you kind of just like be a hero for a while, and then you get old, and it's like Freer in anime where Himmel gets old and is beginning to get die and all that stuff, and people think that you just died of old age, and then you were buried below the tree in the treetop tavern, and over generations, time passes. People get old and they start to forget, and they think like what was once like a fact is now like maybe it's just a story or a history that you tell kids and stuff like that. But there are still like old history books that tell of your stories, and that's where the current time of the world is. Arm, and eventually, Artsy. You know Artsy?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
The
they
artsy, not artsy glitch.
yeah, the Artsy. So
Okay.
they drew from the deck, and they became a very sexy hot elf woman, and they started their. Somebody previously before Artsy set up a red light district in the world, and
Oh
they
my
started
fucking
there. They chose to start there. I didn't put them there. Okay, so yeah, they get an elf companion from the red light district. Later on, they figure out it's like this like elf that's been around for hundreds of years and has inspired a lot of doujin artists and all that shit to make sexy artwork.
Wait, what?
Of elves. Yeah. It's an
Wait, what?
artsy themed story, so there's going to be a lot of hot elves. Anyway.
I don't mind. I mean,
But basically, at first, Artsy was like murder hobo, killing people for money, and then they realized that the world that they're in was like other people playing it. It's not just for them, and they're like, "Oh shit!" And they had like a turn of heart where they basically become self-aware that they might fuck up someone else's day, and change how they go. And with some of the stuff they've acquired along the way, plus a little bit of luck, and plus from their starting deck, they also had True Resurrection, but they didn't know your name, nor did they have your body to resurrect you. And they found out this plot from the current nobility and like royalty to erase your name from the history books, so they can like put their name in, so they seem more like the heroes in the story than just bystanders. So, they go into a library. They find like multiple history books, and there's like different generations and like rewrites and like different names and all that stuff. And they're like, "This is bad. I need to tell the hero." So they go on a quest to look for you, and eventually, they do actually find you. The tree has grown in this in this tavern from inside of the tree to basically the entire tavern is now on top of a giant tree after all these years. So it's like a magically big fucking tree, and you're buried at the bottom of it. And they had to go through like puzzles and like sacrifice multiple things in order to get to you. Eventually, they resurrect you, and it comes very obvious that you've been assassinated. You have like a big cut along your back, and that's where the story ends right now. Because I told them I need to get back to you to see what you want to do before I can get back to them. But yeah, you're awoken to the sight of what a very sexy hot, sun elf, which is like with flames bursting out of them. A druid elf that probably can be made into very nice artwork and a slime girl that's really fucking silly and stupid that doesn't do anything but want to eat more and play.
is that Chris?
No. That this is the so before you even drew from the deck, somebody became a priest so powerful that they were able to cleanse a slime of their acidity, a gelatinous cube, and turn them into a slime girl. But now that slime girl has been like passed around for generations by like rich folks that love having cute slime girls pet.
Yeah.
And eventually it finds Artsy finds an envelope with dripping like slime coming out of it, and they open it up and the slime pops out, and it's like it's being basically tortured with how hungry it is because it can't eat, not being acidic and all that shit.
Oh.
And yeah, they go on a whole like side quest trying to figure out how to feed the thing. And it turns out it just needs sugar water, and it's happy. They tried a lot of things before the sugar water. Knowing Artsy, you can guess what those things were. But yeah, those things didn't work.
Yeah,
Stop
red light
trying.
district, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My wonder.
Okay, so yeah. But yeah, you awake. You go up to the top of the tree, like into the tavern. That's like the exit for it. You used one of. I'm not sure if you had a gate spell, but I just kind of said you had one, and the last charge you used was that one to get back out of like the tomb you're like locked in, because you were basically like in a magical space, like extra dimensional space.
Tomb.
No, tomb was the resurrection spell that you used.
True, not tomb. Okay, but gates.
Yeah.
I don't remember, but okay.
Yeah, but yeah, no, just for convenience, otherwise all of you would be stuck in that fucking extra dimensional space. Like, I got you guys out of there, and now, you come to the top. You see that your armor is still on the mantelpiece, but there were like guards investigating who stole your sword, because recently it disappeared, and I just kind of say, as a reward for resurrecting you, you give them your hero's armor, and you see that this massive suit of metal heavy plate armor, as you put it on top of this elf girl, it just like transforms and magically adjusts to like be RPG female armor around this
Yes.
elf girl. Yes.
Yes. A classic RPG female armor.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're naked as well because you're dead and you have nothing. But yeah.
Yeah, plus
99 armor.
Bikini,
You ready to go?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, that happened, and so what do you want to do as now a resurrected old man?
Well,
You
first of
could
all-
just you can choose at this point to no longer do anything with your character and just kind of retire and then draw anew, or you can try find something you can do as an old man.
Okay, first of all, I think because I'm old. First of all, I'm gonna find some robes.
Yeah, okay. That's easy enough. Believe it or not, the barkeep recognizes you because the barkeep was an accomplice to find letting Artsy go down. There was a secret passage from the tavern to get down, with behind like a super secure door and shit. And there's like paintings of you that are being taken down currently by somebody, and they recognize your face and they give you some robes.
Okay. Second of all, am I like so you say that I don't have my sword anymore and I don't have my armor because I gave it to the hot elf. So maybe I can give the elf and the slime a quest to find this sword.
Yep.
To solve the mystery who stole it. So basically.
Okay. Your sword has been stolen. That's important. But you also grow to find out that like history is being rewritten. People are recalling old history books from libraries and then issuing new ones that seem to try to erase your name as if you weren't never a hero.
So the sword is one part of this. I guess another part of it will be like rewriting, I mean, correcting the history again.
I mean, this seems to be a bigger thing, something bigger at hand here. It's not just one library changing;
Yes.
it's every library.
Yeah. So basically, some bigger what's it called?
Bigger forces at hand here.
Yeah, bigger process, like bigger politicians or something like this.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe, so I guess this will be a bigger problem then. So it will be needed to what's called to straighten up the facts and kind of confront those politicians. But I know that at this point that will be a bit hard, especially that they can be guarded by some guards.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're in this like tavern area, and it's just kind of like a hub for adventurers. Whoever is pulling the strings probably isn't living here.
Yeah, so it will require us to move to wherever they are.
Okay.
I guess that's some like big.
How do you do that? You're old. You're frail.
Yeah, exactly.
Your body isn't up for adventuring as it used to.
Exactly. And I'm not. I guess that all my strength was left with my young.
No, you're still
young-
powerful and like your muscles. They're good as they were when you were younger. It's just your mind and your dexterity has really slowed down, but your strength remains.
So I guess we can travel with what's called with horses or whatever the transportation there is.
Yeah, all you need is some money for that.
Yeah. The question is, how do we earn this money? Maybe I had some fortune hidden. Nah.
I mean, so you were part of the party that set up this very inn that's growing on top of the tree. Maybe you can talk to the barkeep to talk to the owner.
So I can talk to them and ask if I don't know if they can lend us some money since I'm technically the owner still, kinda, or rather the part of the part of the team which assembled this establishment.
Yeah. Okay. Let me roll. Let's see how well let's see. First of all, let's see how the memory fares, and then.
No, let's see first. Yeah. What the fuck? I just pushed someone out of the freaking.
You just got a natural one. Sorry, but this person thinks you're just impersonating this hero.
How? Okay.
I mean, you're supposed to be dead.
Yeah, but they don't know the resurrections. But okay, never mind.
Yeah, they don't. They actually have never heard of a resurrection spell that can bring back someone from the dead like that.
Alright, so I guess we can like find maybe a little job on the side to see if any guy is able to give an old man some kind of job to I don't know, move some stuff.
Do you look at the quest board inside of the tavern, or do you look for something like more easier?
First of all, quest on the tavern, and then I will like look around maybe on the in the city.
All right. There's in the tavern. There's a couple of quests on the board. In particular, what you stands out maybe to you is also there's a scrapper here. Is near the top of the quest board there is a royal decree by the capital to kill all bandits east of here, as they have been interrupting with their very luxurious trade. And then Below that, you see some older quests that seem to be very like a bit more dusty. No one's been able to complete them. There speaks of weird weather phenomenon and missing sheep. There's also in the here like seems to be a lot of acidic creatures coming from the south, marching slowly north. Find the cause of this and stop this.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to the portal?
Did you clear everything?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no.
Okay.
I think so.
To the west, there's loud roars that keep villagers up at night and seems to be causing a lot of people to move from the villages into the cities. And also another one to investigate weird appearance of a light show and circus in the south. Okay, are we ready now?
I think so.
All right. But those are like the older quests. The newer quests, you see somebody come in and just finish tearing down a small handwritten note that looks like it's written by a child. Look for lost dog. That one has just been either completed or someone just accepted it. Mm-hmm. Let's see what else will there be. I guess a lot of farmers want to know where their sheep have gone missing. This seems to be a recurring problem. But other than that, oh yeah, there's a quest to find herbs by a local alchemist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, by a local alchemist. Let's see. I think that's all I can remember being in the quest board here.
I guess for an old man, just straighten his spine, his old bones that just rise from the graves. Collecting herbs will be a good start to just remember how was the things done in the old days.
Okay. All right. It says to go talk to someone called Newt, off down somewhere like inside of the city. There's a hidden back alley and what seems to be a very small alchemist shop.
Yeah, then I guess we can take this note and go to the guy.
Okay. Yep. So you visit the alchemist shop, and let's see. I'm gonna roll a luck check for you. Also, I'm ready to go.
I'm gonna quickly scrap something. Also, I love how we playing two games at the same time.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So the shop's open. Newt, you can see like a little like hobbit on the inside, hunched over a furnace, and like you see glassware everywhere. From the outside, the shop basically has a Studio Ghibli vibes, where it's just like things have obviously been added to the outside of this building that are not permitted. You know, just fucking pipes coming out, like a ventilation shaft running up the side of the building. You see someone coughing. You hear someone coughing from above. There's inside you just see glassware inside cases, and like multiple potions lining like the top of the store with dust on them and like big red labels.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, and they're completely engrossed in their work. They don't even hear you come in.
Wait, repeat the last sentence.
They're completely engrossed in their work. They don't even hear you come in.
Check items. What items? 9. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck? You got war bonds, nice. That's the new one that basically shoots down missiles onto the boss
So,
when you start.
I don't know if you saw our fight with Mithrix, but
I was not watching. Did war bonds go hard there?
yes, it works on every phase.
Very nice.
But it's useless on the last phase because it attacks him during his invincibility.
Okay. All right, so yeah, you see this fucking gnome hunched over his furnace with bubble, like a potions brewing, and like him sniffing and testing, and like a little here, like a pff, and as like his like mustache flies back, and it goes, and then he's like, ooh, yes, it's very nice.
Okay, so I guess hold on, let me find a voice for my guy. I don't even know how I can be named.
You don't? Are you? You said you're a human, right?
You said that I am an elf.
Oh yeah, you're an elf. You're an elf. Good. All right, cool. You're an old elf.
Yeah. So I should know Elvish, maybe Sylvan. What do you think?
Yep, you know Elvish. Actually, you've learned some more languages in your old times.
Okay,
Sylvan,
so
Dwarvish, also a little bit of sign language as well.
Sign language. Third
Yeah,
one?
sign language.
Okay, yeah. And of course, come on. So I guess I'm just coming in and what voice I can use? Let me get a few samples. Hello? No. Hello.
Oh, come here for some of that blue juice, have you, sir? I've got the thing you need. Don't worry, your wife won't be disappointed anymore.
I actually do not come for any herbs. Most likely, came here because of this paper. You see.
Oh, wow. You know, quests are dangerous. Are you sure you're up for the task? You know.
Well, don't you see what I am? I am an elf. That age for me is nothing. I am still strong. My bones are not that crackly. I can take a good punch. Don't worry about me.
All right. Yeah. You can. Let's see how well you can convince this guy.
Let's see.
Yep. Yeah. No, he's fairly convinced. Oh, an old elf. I don't see those too often. Usually they die when they're young. You must be full of knowledge. Do you know of anything that perhaps could help me with my research? I've been looking to make a potion.
Can you do a nature check for me? Or
Yeah, sure.
medicine? I don't know. I don't know what kind of check
let's see if you. Let's see if in your old age you did you looked over old botany books and shit.
I guess I can.
Oh, you rolled 100 on a luck check, so you for some reason you got really interested in botany while you were growing old. You read the books about different types of herbs and their medicinal properties, magical effects of certain leaves and exotic plants and where to find them, stuff like that. And he's like, ooh, I wish I could make a potion that would rejuvenate someone's mana without their need to rest. Could you help me with this?
We can try. And then I kinda what's called? I don't know if I know the what kind of.
Yeah, your character would be familiar with some plants that can do such thing. But all of them seem to be pretty rare, like extremely uncommon to find, especially in these parts of the world. But yeah, you list off 3 potential candidates. Like at first you like mentioned that like, oh, you need a absorbing base, something that would be absorbed directly into the blood and perhaps even into the soul. And then in that you mix either, and then you list off 3 ingredients, and the gnome for a first time like turns around and he just like leans and he's fully interested in your conversation. But yeah, you list off these. Let's see. I need to make some shit up here. Let me think about it. What would be best for mana rejuvenation? Okay, so you list off these purple berries you can find in the Feywild. That if eaten, it feels like your magic, like your mana pool expands for a short period of time.
Totally not good berries.
No, good berries would be red.
Yeah. Okay.
So then you also list off this rare medicinal herb you can find north in the mountains. It grows amongst where the giants live. And then you also talk about this plant that requires a lot of water and a high acidity to thrive and eat other animals. It's like a carnivorous plant. And if it eats mana-rich prey, eating the buds of this plant also rejuvenates your mana and can be amplified in a potion if you mix it with a good base.
Okay, so I lift this stuff off and I say, do you think one of those things might be growing around here? Have you heard about it? Or maybe do you have anything of it in your...
I've never heard of plants like that before, but very, very interesting. And he takes out a notebook that's completely tattered and like fucking destroyed, and he pulls out a page that and falls off, and he writes down like the names of these plants, and then he also writes down where you can find them. Those places seem pretty difficult to get to from here, but I will make sure to keep a lookout to see if I can find a very talented individual who can travel that far.
Anything else you want to know?
Oh yeah, no. For the quest, all I need is some basic medicinal herbs.
Oh,
I wish to brew some health potions. I need some red root, some moonleaf, and some jasmine and lemongrass for flavor. Mine sell the best because they taste the best, you see.
I see a connoisseur over here.
All right, so he asks for, yeah.
Okay, where? Okay, do I know where I can find it in this area? Since maybe I don't know. I lived here before. I don't know if.
Yeah, no, like that. Those ingredients are pretty common, and you know of people that just adventurers that you literally get paid to carry the seeds of this stuff around, and as they adventure, just throw it wherever they go.
Okay. So I guess I should just look around town.
No, it wouldn't be inside town. The plants can't really grow well here, but he does tell you of a forest to the west.
Yeah, I was talking outside town, not around town.
Yeah, I mean, you could find it outside town, but you know that nature, these things prosper best when completely surrounded by nature. And currently, everywhere you look outside town is grasslands filled with livestock, and they would probably end up eating that shit.
Yeah. All right, so I get an info from the guy.
But yeah, east from here, there's an enchanted forest, and along the way, there's a small town called Spirin.
Is this far away for my bones?
Yeah, yeah. It's about a day and a half walk if you weren't to sleep.
But the elves also meditate, do not sleep, right?
Yeah, they meditate for 4 hours instead of sleeping for 8.
Yeah.
All right, I'm good to go.
Is there any scrapper?
I don't know actually.
Jesus fucking Christ! So I am more focused on the story than on the actual game.
Yay!
Son of a-
Yeah. Okay. All right. So yeah. Your tired old body probably would be pretty vulnerable to anything that's along the way. There's other things in this town, of course, that you can check out before you want to go. Like, I don't know, general goods store, food
Do
store.
I have any money on me? I don't think so, right?
No, well, actually when you
Unless
the barkeep recognizes you. You can ask for something more from them if you wish.
Didn't he just say that that I am impersonator?
No, the barkeep is not the owner of the tavern.
Oh. Okay.
There's a lady that's waiting, basically. The one that's behind the counter pouring the beers is the one that recognizes you.
I can ask her if I can maybe earn a little money for some food and wares from general store.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna roll for that.
Just some simple tasks to to just earn a couple, I don't know.
They say a hero working here, that'll drive customers in for sure. And you hear some clinking from their pockets, like lots of gold, just like that they, for some reason, they're carrying around today. And they pull out a couple of gold pieces and like give it to you. Here, have some advance pay.
Oh, thank you. Just tell me what I can do here, and I will help you with it.
How about you sit over there and tell stories of old? Now, people won't believe that you're the hero, but you're a pretty old elf. Maybe you were around at the time, you know?
Maybe. I just wish that the stuff would not happen when I was gone.
Okay, so let's roll to see how well you keep an audience. All right, people. Yeah, it's a performance check. People come in and out of this the bar. Some people listen to you. Other people just seem to be very interested in rumors they've heard about sexy elves being here and the slam girl.
Oh my God.
But yeah, you do a decent enough job.
I need help here. All right. So I guess I can.
Yeah, you earn you earn the coins that you were paid in advance.
Yeah. Okay, I will check out the general store to maybe like I don't know, buy
Okay.
no not what's it called, like a little tent just for meditation, you know.
All right.
Not
You
like
can buy yourself a tent. You basically have commoner's clothes right now and no weapons as well.
yeah, and something to defend myself. It doesn't need to be a sword, more like you know, like for an old man, like some stuff
Yeah.
to fight with. Also, I don't know. Do I have any magic on me? Like, can I cast
No, you're
spells?
just muscle.
Oh, muscle man. Okay.
Yeah, you're a muscle man. Uh, the general.
Wait. Wait. So what class am I? Am I monk? Am I fighter?
You're a
Am I
paladin.
paladin?
Yeah.
So do. Oh, here are warbonds.
Oh, that's what that noise was.
Yep. that's
Holy
warbonds.
shit, that's so good.
Yep. And that was a mini boss. And it also should work on the bosses as well.
I like that noise. It's very satisfying. Ba 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 ba.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the noise that when you spawn into a world in VRChat with your knight armor.
Yeah. God damn it! I don't want to make a global audio. I already made like a mistake with my audio on that clown avatar. That for some reason it had bigger range than it's supposed to.
Yippee, global audio.
Speaking of, I'll release some avatars soon, probably, maybe. I don't know. I just want to finish them. Okay.
But yeah, you can grab yourself some like a dagger and a cloak if you wish. You can also get yourself something more fit for your massive strength.
Can I? Okay. Besides that, can I also get myself like a holy symbol, since I am paladin?
Yes.
Unless I have it on me.
Is there any holy symbol in particular you would prefer? There's multiple gods you can choose from, since that's never been really discussed. It would also be probably the main church of this city.
Well, I'm an old, old paladin.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking maybe about something like a bit like not eldritch, freaking older. Then I don't know if the current fate is the faith
I mean, like religion does like the religion is pretty like ageless. Like it'll take a long time for religion to be forgotten, unless like all the followers die out.
Okay, are there like multiple religions?
Yep, there's lots of religions. Just give me like the vibe of a religion, and I'll just tell you the name of it. Is it like protection of weak, bestow suffering upon yourself to save others? Maybe it's all about keeping in tune with nature, religion, fertility, life, light, all that stuff. Just give me like a general vibe.
Well, technically, I was sent to save
Rose.
Rose, yeah.
Yeah?
So I can be like a savior, like what's it called? Basically, a guy who lives for saving others. The protector, I guess.
Okay, so would you say you're a protector of like something larger, like a kingdom, or a protector of the individual?
I'm the protector of people in need. So basically, if there is someone who who is required to be
okay,
saved,
you see, you have a symbol of helm on your like just adorn upon your wrist, like a watch.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's a picture of a knight's helmet. Just kind of glowing with a red that the red frail you have at the behind your helmet. Yeah, you have that.
Okay. Right.
Okay, so you know a little bit of magic because you're a paladin.
Yeah. But basically, it's probably
it's like baby magic. Yeah.
Baby magic. So there is this thing over here.
You really didn't care too much about the magic side of the paladin. You just smashed hard.
Smash card, and then eventually casted protective magic on someone. Like I don't know.
Yeah. That's
uh,
yeah. You can cast protective magic. It's or
and maybe
what's it
some
called?
smite. I don't know.
Abjuration magic.
Yeah.
Your sword actually did the smiting for you, believe it or not, but you don't have your sword anymore.
So technically, I would need to use a spell slot if I want to smite, or
Yeah.
I don't have smite. Okay.
You can like smite twice per day at most.
Okay. So first of all, I look around if there is also like a church of my religion in town.
Oh yeah, definitely. So as a founder of one of these of the tavern here, your religion has grown prosper.
Yeah. So I'm arriving to the church and basically do like a little prayer.
Okay.
To like pray for to what it's called to thanks for to the gods for sending someone to bring me to life. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for sending someone to bring me to life to spread your word again.
Okay.
And to forgive to pray to gods to also to forgive people for their sin, for like to try and rewrite this history.
Okay. While you're in the church, you see that there's like construction workers coming in and out, and like they're swapping out like a couple of windows in the church are being replaced right now. You also see off to the one side of the church, there's an area that's barred off.
Do I see if anything like is replaced, like with my religion, if the religion is replaced, or is just a renovation?
Okay, I'm gonna make a roll for that. Yeah, you don't quite like the windows being like changed, like they've already been taken out. You can't really tell if there's anything really here. You do notice it doesn't seem like there's any pictures of you at all. It's all about the religion mainly here.
Yeah, what I was saying that I'm interested if if the religion of the church is changed or
Okay.
Is it just?
Do you wish to go investigate, stay for a mass, and all that stuff?
Okay, let me rephrase it. Basically, what I was asking, if the church is just being renovated, so like nothing with religion being changed, but only like being, renovated.
You can quite figure that out from what you deduce from your general perception check. You can stay longer if you wish to try and figure it out, but as of right now, you can't really tell.
I can eventually, if I will meet eventually like a cleric here, if there will be like a passing by, then I will just ask a question, a simple question about the works in the church.
Okay.
Like,
let me see if there's a cleric inside. Yep, there's a cleric. And you can see that they're right now they're like off to the sides and they're sprinkling holy water on top of someone who's like praying specifically to them. Seems like a bit of an older cleric.
I will just like wait it out, like when they will be free.
Yeah, no, it takes about 10 minutes. And they get up and like the cleric like nods their head and the person like nods back and thanks them and leaves.
They use what?
Say again?
They use what?
Oh, not sure what you mean by that, sir, but
Oh, no, wait,
may
wait,
Helm
no,
be
no,
with you.
Wait, no. Out of character, no. That's I was asking you so because you said they use what?
Oh, holy water.
Yeah. Okay, because you ended kind of weird sentence for me. Okay, but
Okay.
starting the conversation with the cleric. Ah, quite of renovations over here you have.
Yes, I've been doing a lot over the past few years.
I haven't been here for a while, for a couple of reasons. But the religion of Helm is still in my heart. And I guess I show him like the holy symbol.
Oh, an old follower. Nice to see another one just like me. But this is
Yes.
just a human, like, well, not as old as you.
Yeah, yes. Can you tell me, is it just because, I don't know, church got in a bad state over those few years that you are renovating it?
Well, he like kind of looks around. To be honest, a couple things have changed.
Oh, what exactly? And I'm like,
He points over to the like kind of like barred off area of the church. Nowadays, they bring prisoners here to recompense.
I'm basically doing like you know, eyes widen up.
Yeah,
Uh,
the people that have put other people in danger, they bring them here, and often they try recompense for their sins. They see it as a way to cleanse the soul.
Is this working?
Well, there isn't really that much of a choice in the matter. If they don't recompense, and you hear like a screaming coming from the jail area as you hear a slash and a whoosh as blood is spilled onto the floor. As someone who has been just like kind of you've been like in through the muttering you've been hearing, I didn't do it, I didn't do it, I didn't do it.
Okay, is this kind of recompensation, or what's called? Not recompensation. Freaking, what's called? You know, yeah, like you know, being put on the right way. That word.
So
Uh,
so I was like, oh whoa.
like no. What I'm asking you like now. So is it by my religion? Like being you know, is this in my
Yeah,
religion?
it's by Helm, but it's basically from someone who's caused pain upon others. They're basically being indoctrinated into your religion, and if they do that, they may be set free.
Okay,
And yeah.
so it's normal to me, like it's normal sight.
Oh no. What when you were younger, only you had to be a follower by choice.
Okay, so back then I was not forcing anyone to join this religion.
No,
Oh,
no.
and now they are forcing to join this religion.
It's not that they're forcing to join the religion. It's basically the cleric explains that the people are swearing an oath to your religion.
So you know, so if I understand it correctly, um, in my old days I just wanted. I just could join the religion. If I don't want,
Yeah.
Didn't want, I just didn't, right?
Yeah, exactly. But like you
And
weren't a criminal when you were younger,
yeah.
so you didn't have to worry about any of this
Okay,
stuff. If
and are what about criminals in the old age?
I mean, in the old age, there wasn't really that much of civilization set up around this area. It was pretty rural, so maybe it's normal in bigger cities. You don't know.
Okay, then by that I think. Uh, I think for a second, because I was my character was about to say something like that back in my days.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe better it would be said to, well, in other places I think didn't go into the work yet, I think. But that's interesting.
It's a pretty recent. I think about 60 years ago they've started doing this.
I understand.
The capital loves it. It's been the criminal like crime has dropped significantly in the city ever since this new doctrine has been approved of.
What about our gods? Does they approve?
Well, the more protectors there are of the individual, the better, right?
Obviously, yes. And it's good if they would be turned on our way and teach in our ways. However, I know. I think my character could experience that. I know from my experience that sometimes that kind of procedure might backfire in some cases.
Oh. Well, it hasn't yet. It's been very good for us.
Well, let's hope it will stay this way.
All right.
Anyway, thank you for those informations, and may the helm be with you.
And also with you. There's also
Before I go, can I also take a glass of holy water?
Of course. That'll be 5 gold.
5 gold. Do you have maybe a little task for me? I am currently a bit of short on money, so I could maybe help you with something out here.
Oh. All right. Well, as an old member of Helm, how about you tell me about your religion and how you used to I guess enforce your god's words. And this is where you get a chance to give us a little bit more about Helm.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. It's basically a religion that has existed for your time, but it only really adopted popularity after the hero was the one that saved the queen, was the one following it. Oh. Helm is already based off of a real D&D religion, and it's all about protecting the weak and the individual. But you can add a little more flavor if you want.
I guess back in the old days, like we were talking about it, I was enforcing. I'm talking now out of character, but let's say that I was talking also in a character.
Yeah. Okay, I think I've got all the chests on the stage. Let's move on.
Maybe we are looping, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh nope, there is one. Yeah, there we go. Yoink.
I'm trying to look for the teleporter.
Teleporter was upstairs, I think.
Orb? Oh.
Oh,
Have
yeah,
we got the
orb.
shop orb yet?
Hold on, I think it might be around here.
I don't know where the orb is on this map.
I think I remember one place where it could be. Check up. It should be on one of the walls. In one of the buildings.
Alright.
Ah!
All
See,
right.
I told you. It was up top. Okay.
Alright,
Okay, I
I'm
guess we
turning
got...
the boss.
Yeah, okay. Where's the goddamn thing? Where? Chocolate rain.
Holy shit, War Bonds is incredible.
Fog.
Alright. So,
My favorite item. Yeah,
Cool.
I'm talking about like that back in my old days.
yeah.
I was enforcing.
You can do
my
like a
protective.
you can do like a little self-insert of like the Philip armor character.
I mean, and not to say anything, but in actual lore, like outside this,
Yeah.
I'm like Philip. I don't know. Let's say that this armor is basically a walking armor, and it is controlled by a soul, and this soul can create stuff basically
Yeah.
from just its own will and control the stuff, and basically this now controls the working armor, and it can reshape
Yeah.
it however it wants. But
Okay, but
that's
unrelated to like how Philip works, what kind of tenets does Philip uphold? What are their ideals? What does Philip do?
your
No. Yes, so
no,
fertility is also a domain of the spell of this religion. I see.
no. Sex. No, most likely it's like protecting people and giving people a second chance.
Okay.
And if people will not change the heart, I guess God Almighty, or imprison.
God Almighty. Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
No, not God Almighty. God Almighty, dude.
That's what I'm saying, basically. Here, basically, the power of God compels. No, but most likely, those who will not have a change of heart, either are ended up with imprisonment, or basically he doesn't have a choice. I mean,
I have no lunar coins left.
do you have enough? Do you have enough or not? Now you have
Not
enough,
anymore.
okay.
I have 0. Anyway,
you-
okay.
you
So,
have- you have
how
four.
aggressive would you say your religion is? Is it like the Crusader fucking marching west to enforce their religion upon new cities that have not heard of it, or is it like spread by acolytes and prophets by foot and word,
Let's say
or somewhere in the middle?
Let's say that the religion would be like let's see, if it's like a place, a poor place, it sends the acolytes basically to send like a little camps to basically spread the good word and help the people in need and protect those people.
Okay.
And basically this kinda can result in people basically starting to believe in this god.
Yeah.
That those people have hope and protection.
And how does your religion deal with conflict? is it they would never like strike first, or would they consider themselves more of a like not
Pacifist.
pacifist? There we go. Would it,
I would say.
or is it like conquer and control?
Nah, conquer and control. No, most like they
Would you
protect people. If there is what's called, if people attack.
but let's say like not only people are in danger, but also individuals of your religion are in danger, or even like a whole church is like let's say an army's marching to spread their ideals and remove your religion from a town. Would they peacefully negotiate? Would they retaliate with full force?
First they would maybe send a word, like basically negotiate, like not the terms of surrender, but what's called negotiate. Basically, if they can, how they can work together, like because they are respecting also other gods. And because they also believe that not only their god is like the one and only, but believes that their god is also what's called like a part of bigger thing. Like he's very important, but he is also like cooperating with other gods.
Okay.
And that they have respect for it. And but if for example the followers of for example, I don't know, a new religion or a religion that they believe and they cooperate with, they first try to like straighten the things up, that that to remind them that all the gods are like cooperating or something like this. And if this doesn't work well, you know how it goes.
Yes, Voltwortene.
If those people will attack, that means that they are attacking not only our religion, but also their religion, and not only our followers are in danger, but their followers are in danger. And I'm talking like not what's called. Basically, the attackers are endangering the religion, or are endangering themselves to the wrath of their god as well. So we are basically just helping their god as well to get rid of false followers. There we go.
Okay, so the ratio of acolytes to paladins to clerics would be pretty even in your religion. And yeah, okay, sounds good.
Acolytes and clerics basically are doing the more peaceful stuff and helping, like passive helping, like healing the people in need, etc. And paladins are basically also protecting those in need with swords, and are rushing for help. Like for example, if
so your religion's pretty balanced in all sorts of like parts. It's not majorly focused on the war efforts and expansion, but more on the just the well-being of everyone included. Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Think smart, not stupid.
Okay, so you can deduce that the giving people second chances, and if they fail to do so, was taken very literally.
Too literally.
Yeah, so basically, they took the words of the religion, and they're enforcing it in a way where if they don't accept the second chance, there's no hope for them, and they get executed.
Yeah.
Okay. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Sir, I would like to also take one
Oh yeah, sure.
to smite the Almighty.
Got it.
No, I just don't need to point at the newt with this.
Oh yeah, so you tell the cleric about you know, the religion you know, and you kind of like phrase it and tone it in a way where second chances are given to people, but people that don't accept them aren't like fucking executed. And he was like, oh, interesting how the religion has evolved over the years. All right. But yeah, so they'll give you some holy water for this insight, and you may continue.
Okay, so let's see. Oh, tree secrets. Or is printer? What is this? Oh no, it's what? What kind of boss?
I have no idea.
What boss? Why did we got this sound? Wait, what?
Bruh, I've been so distracted with the last few stages. I need to get some items.
Same. I mean, in comparison to you, I think I got some items. Also, watch out for those twisted elites.
They're not as bad as they used to be, thank God.
Maybe.
No, it used to be that it's just like an auto hit on you
Yeah.
if you damage an ally within their range, but now it charges up like a ball that hones in on you instead.
Yeah. Shit! Okay, so I guess I have my stuff. I have my little tent, I guess. The clothes.
Yes, you never really got any of the weapon / armor that you were
No.
thinking about.
I mean, I have robes, right? From the...
Yeah, you have robes,
Yeah.
but that's like most people have robes in the street. Most
So how much
commoners have robes.
Yeah, so how much
How much
gold,
gold?
I have? I have...
Uh,
might have maybe 5 gold on me from the barkeep.
Yeah, let's go with 5 gold. Yeah.
Yeah, so I want to check what I can buy to protect myself. Also, there are
you
two of them.
You could buy a warhammer and some lights, like some very basic leather armor. You could also buy some chainmail, but also and a dagger. You could also buy like a short sword and some better leather armor.
Like in this combo for 5 gold.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe about like...
That'd be like all your gold.
Yeah. I'm thinking about... Warhammer would be like a heavy weapon, right?
Yeah, it would be like either you. So right now you can either choose basically no defense, but an on all right offense, bad defense, bad offense, or like an all right defense and basically no offense.
I want to collapse. Okay, fine. I think I want to bonk people.
Okay, so you can grab yourself a warhammer.
Yeah.
I'd say in your times, you went from like level 5 to like level 8. So the way the HP works in this world is every level is 1 HP. And so if you would die in 8 hits. Or if there's a bigger and stronger monster, sometimes it would take less hits for that. But on average, like a commoner or a bandit, if you got in a fight with that and they landed 8 hits on you, you die.
Okay.
3 to 4 white scrap.
Take this.
Sure. Here, I got 2 white scrap here. All right.
Right, so I guess we are going to collect those herbs. Oh, and also if you allow me, I want and if it would be all right to get it in a pool, I want to like have a little bag, you know, to just carry the stuff around.
You have a magical hole that you can just throw stuff in. As a person that's drawn from the deck, you get that naturally.
Okay.
Yeah, it's you got GTA 5 inventory where you can pull a rocket launcher out of your ass.
You see, you see basically an old man approaching you as a bandit.
Yeah.
And you see, he is what's called defenseless. We can get it pretty easily. Pulls out a giant fucking hammer out of his ass.
Yeah. You guys ready to go?
Hold on, I also get some collapse maybe. Okay. And the boss is gone. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Double. Nope.
Okay, that's nice. Unstable transmitter.
Now it bleeds, applies bleed and teleports enemies instead of you.
Yeah. I like the fact that it teleports enemies away from you instead of... Yeah. That's really handy. I wonder if it works on bosses. No?
I don't think so.
We'll find
Maybe,
out
maybe
eventually.
not.
Anyways. Hey, what's up, Cocolata?
Hello, Coco.
So, okay, so you got yourself a Warhammer and your robes. Your Warhammer will do good damage. So, yeah, now you have some herbs you want to collect to the east. Is there anything else you want to do before you leave? There's some things you can do probably for free, like the library is free. The
Yeah, I want to get some more knowledge.
okay,
From
you go to the library. You go into the library and it's lots of books, shelves. To the right of you, there's an old lady behind the counter, and you see scholars in the middle at some desks reading over books, and like wizards reading over some magic books as well. What do you do?
I would like to read some books about like
I didn't get orb.
orb.
No orb, Sag.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay. There's some books about what?
Maybe history, like what's changed, what they changed about history.
You can. Oh yeah, there's a history section. You can go look for a book yourself, or you can try get help from one of the book sorters, or you can go to the front desk and ask where the books are.
Like, I basically ask, ask to the the reception desk or basically the main
Okay.
desk and ask for a couple of books.
You
that I want to
approach you approach the front desk, and there's an old lady hunched over reading a newspaper.
Okay, so I can talk to her, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, let me get the voice right. Good morning. Oh, excuse me.
Write a request and push it under the tally. And she there's like a bunch of like notes on the side of where you can request for certain books.
I just give it like a little nod and bow. Then I take one of. Wait, there are 3 notes on the right, so I can write on it.
Yeah. You're right. There's like a ink and quill and some like torn up parchment, and like you can ask for specific books here.
Okay, so I basically write off the. Ouch,
When you start writing, the old lady would turn to go shh as they hear the scratches of the pen.
I'm just giving. I'm just giving her a little look. Okay.
She glares back at you.
Then I start to write slowly.
you hear the every time you hear a scratch, it's like. Shh, 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 shh.
Is there like a table behind me? To just
Yeah, no, you can move further away out of ear shot of this old woman if you want.
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, you do that, and yeah, you're able to write down whatever you want in the book without interruption or into the note.
Okay, so let's see. Some history books. And
What kind of history book do you look for?
Okay,
there's lots of history. There's political history. There's geographical history.
Okay, but let me finish. First of all, like you suggested, or rather, like I wanted to say about geography, like what changed during the geography.
How much it would...
I hear you, Miri.
Okay, yeah, I can.
Someone is asking how much it would take so we can wear a maid outfit too.
Me? You want
Yeah.
how much?
Yeah. You can say donation or...
I don't have a maid outfit.
Well, you got rid of the fizzy outfit, so.
Buy it for you.
Oh, okay? They'd buy it for me, and what would this maid outfit be for?
Stream?
For stream? What kind of stream?
Next, what kind of stream?
Like I could wear it, but like not have my camera on. Like what are we going for here?
I bet for probably cooking stream.
Okay, maid outfit on the cooking stream. That would for me. I fucking don't want to wear a maid outfit. I'm gonna be honest.
Bro, they want to put me into a maid outfit as well.
Made a bet?
No, I'm not gonna do a bet. How about?
Yeah.
How about for cooking stream maid outfit? Man, I want to do a normal cooking stream for once, man. every cooking stream has been just like fucking destroy my kitchen or wear some cringe cosplay of something. I've never been able to do a normal cooking stream.
There is such nothing as a normal cooking stream, so just your imagination.
What do you think, Miri? What is the price?
150.
150 subs?
First of all, you don't have a main outfit.
Okay.
That's,
50 subs to buy it and 100 subs to wear it on stream?
Yeah.
Okay, that seems more fair, yeah. Okay, I'll do 150 subs, but you only have until we do a cooking stream. If you can't give me 150 subs after a cooking stream and expect me to do another one. All right, there it is. That's the price. 150.
3, 2.
Oh my god. Yeah. Your character explodes in our world. Okay, that works good.
Okay, don't click the teleporter yet. I'm gonna scrap some stuff.
Cat boom, JK.
Cut.
No.
So yeah, I'm thinking about the history books about the geographic of the terrain, how it changed, and how the history of my character changed. How they
Your
changed.
So what do you ask for specifically?
What is the how my character, basically the hero, is viewed by in history books? Like, is he good?
Okay, so history of the hero.
Yeah, history of the hero.
Okay.
Why the fuck do you have
Okay.
convergent? Because funny. And the okay, so geography, history of the hero. What else I would maybe ask for? I don't know. Just those two for now.
Okay. You walk up to the old lady and you slide, and she goes as you slide it along the counter, and she'll look down, look up at you, and say, it won't say anything.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Who was that?
I don't know.
It wasn't me. I've my equipment is the blast tower.
It could have been my let's just move on.
Do you've like what do you have?
I have the
Tesla coil?
yeah, not the Tesla coil, the freaking royal capacitor and
Oh my fucking god.
we do a little bit of troll.
All right, you're banned from the shop. All right. So, yeah, she slides back a note, and she even shushes herself as she does that. And it's just like a bunch of like numbers and letters, and it's like, give it to the book sorter over there. And you see like a bunch of like people that work at the library that are like sorting books away.
Okay, so I go to the guy.
Okay, you go to the guy, and the guy, you approach him, and he seems a little out of it, like a little dizzy and like woozy. And you give him the note, and he looks up at you as like, you too? What the fuck? This is the second time this week.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah, all right. And he'll like follow me, and then you follow him down to the history section of the library, and he'll like go to the top shelf, and he'll pull down 2 books, One is New History of, and it's like the name of, like New History of Earth. And there's also another book called Old History, or it's just called History and Legends of Heroes.
All right.
Yeah. He hands it over to you.
Wait,
And-
I'm guessing that before me there was this hot elf and the slime girl in the library.
Is
right?
that? You can't confirm or deny that.
I'm talking like in out of character, of course.
Yeah, out of character. I can't confirm or deny that. But yeah, there's this this guy. I'm gonna roll like a little just a perception for you. Also, hey Rune,
What the dog?
16. He's got a like you can tell this guy's visibly shaken. This guy like he's not all there. He's got like an aura to him that doesn't just seem. It seems like he's not able to focus properly.
I wonder why.
Yep.
I wonder what might be the cause of this.
Anyway, what do you do? Do you continue talking to this guy, or do you go and fuck off to to like a table and read the book?
I'm fuck out of here and reading the book.
Man, forget the way. Okay, and you go to the book, the table, and there's a. Yeah, you let's have a flip through the pages. Let's do a quick check to see how well you do. All right. New history book. You open it up, and you read through some history. There's some like things that's happened. For instance, it'll speak of how a wandering circus will appear and disappear around the world through some magical means. There's also stuff about the history of, and it'll like mention. Let me do a random town generator real quick. Also, I found the new altar if you haven't got it yet.
New altar?
I mean, someone already clicked on the.
Yeah, but we got no. Wait,
Oh, you got
wait,
the orb. Nice.
What is this? No, I think it's no.
You have two orbs.
void.
The purple and blue orb.
No, I think I see one. Oh no, wait, maybe there are two. Okay. And
Yeah, there are two.
say yours up here, okay.
Okay, hold on. You have to do it next. When we go to the shop next, I'll do this. But basically, there's like a keep that appeared and turned into a red light district, now being run by the Fae and the elves, like an elf conglomerate that's like selling what seems to be like services, not for money though. And then other stuff will appear. Nothing too noteworthy, like how there was for a year or two giant dragons on the mountain, but they magically vanished. Recent sightings of saber-toothed tigers at the foot of the mountains as well. Same mountains as before. And then you turn to the page about the hero that's near the back, since it's like late or like old history, and you see it's like it'll basically tell the story that you did, but whenever your name should appear, you see Ravenloft van Richt.
I just raise up my
Yep.
eyebrow. Like, do I recognize this name?
Nope. You have no clue who this person is.
Okay. Or at least do I recognize the last name? It's like,
All right, let me do a roll for you. Yeah, you have no idea.
okay. Basically, I think like in my thoughts.
That's the new history book.
Yeah. And the old.
You want to look in the old history?
Yeah.
All right, let's do a quick check. Yeah, you flick through the pages. You can't really like it. It's a lot of like written in multiple languages, some Elvish, some Dwarvish, things that you have learned, thankfully, and you piece together that your name has been translated a lot into different languages, from like Filip into like a fanatic Filipowski, and then Filipina and Filippo.
Excuse me.
Some people misgender you, and so on.
Oh my god.
But yeah, there's different. Basically, it's basically a book of tales, right here. There's a couple pages that have been torn out as well.
Okay, but it's just the only book. Also, no, Filipina is not can.
All right.
Okay.
1700.
We're going for Matrix, right? I think just one loop will be enough.
Okay. Yeah, one loop is enough.
Too much looping equals crush or less fun, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Menfig broken or how?
What do you mean broken?
What the fuck is? Look at his items.
That's nice. Oh. There's a couple of like legendaries that give you buff, right? Like how many buffs do you have right now?
Wait, isn't it like the nectar? Yeah, the nectar. Growth nectar gives you buff.
Yeah. Goes 4 to 10. Yeah, but also you have like between 4 and 10 buffs at a time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, damn. That's pretty good. Almost as good as, well, better than drugs, honestly. But yeah. What do you do with the books now? Hey, I got my first legendary.
First? What? Okay. Well, I'm also maybe going through the book and trying to. I don't know if I can find it in this book, but I'm looking for the guy, it's that guy which was replaced with. That replaced me.
I mean, there's no mentions of Vonrecht, but you hear House Ravenloft come up a few times.
Mm-hmm.
Or you see, or you read House Ravenloft appear a couple of times. Nothing too crazy, like House Ravenloft saves small village from dire bear attack. House Ravenloft invest into the aforementioned elf red light district, and it has enforced, has sent guards to protect. You know, some like simple small deeds here and there, but mainly what looks like. Let me see. I'm gonna let you roll intelligence here. 17. Okay, you can kind of get that. All this seems to be in the interest of profit.
Yeah. Could guess so. Well. I think I will put away the books right now.
Yeah.
Unless,
we got
unless I
everything.
can, unless in those books there is something more about House
No.
Ravenclaw.
Not
Nothing,
with your
only-
check. That's all you signed.
Only mentions. Okay.
Let's see. You notice as you're putting the books back, in the corner of the library, there's like an area where there's a couple, like 2-3 guards, like investigating something, and what seems to be like iron bars that have been melted down, now stuck to the floor. Still kind of warm.
I'm just like approaching slowly, and just to not scare guards away, or just armed guards. I just.
You're an old man. You're not going to scare them away.
Yeah.
You look like you belong here.
Yeah. I'm just asking like, what seems to be the problem here?
There's nothing to concern you, sir. We just had a minor incident. An individual broke into the section of the library, and we're trying to investigate who's done this.
Why would anyone want to break into library? Isn't the knowledge for all people?
Some knowledge here, sir, could be dangerous in the wrong hands.
Well, do you know at least how did it happen? What caused it?
It seems to be that some sort of fire magic was used to melt down the metal bars blocking entrance.
Do I recognize it?
Do you recognize it?
Do I recognize maybe like can I don't know what's
Have you
what's called?
met anyone who can cast fire magic or something like that? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, basically maybe on my journey I saw people casting some fire magic and using it to melt stuff.
Let's see how good your memory is.
I mean, his fucking dimension.
Okay. So you have a eerie sense that you've met someone with a strong magical and voluptuous aura that may have revived you, that have flames bursting from their skin because of them being a sun elf, a sexy sun elf. Other than that, you don't know anyone else that could potentially cast fire magic that you've met. All that you've met are clerics with holy, and I guess there are some wizards in the library as well, but they've been already investigated.
Is this maybe? By the way, is this like section labeled?
It's section the label. It's the label of the books here. You squint your eyes and read closely. It says "Do not enter." So I don't know what genre of books that is, but you can figure that out yourself.
The knowledge which is not supposed to be released to the. To
All right, are we looping? I don't think we are, right?
No. Let's go just to the.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, the do not enter genre.
Well, I say that, then I say, well,
I have four gasoline tanks. I'm gonna take all of these. Thank you very much.
Yeah, David. Arson.
Arson.
Okay, so out of character, I can probably guess that maybe there was a part of your adventure with that elf and slime that they were basically breaking in and looking for some old knowledge about me or some other stuff.
You can assume as much as you want.
Yeah, I just assume. I don't know what happened. I mean, I would probably know if I would watch the goddamn stream you were doing it, but no.
No, I was. This was off stream. It was like,
okay.
it was last night, and it was. It took around. It was like a 7-hour long session.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they did quite a lot. They really. It was like their first time experience like playing D&D, and they really enjoyed it. So, good.
Good. The virus is spreading. The new followers are coming. Okay, no. But that's what I assume that happened. But good old me will probably.
Hey, frog with a knife. Sorry, this sounds like a kind of like Jules's Twitch username, like penguin with a hookah, frog with a knife.
Yeah, this adds up. Maybe that's an account.
New alt account.
Fanboy with the shut up.
Fanboy with the armor. Okay, so what do you deduce from this?
Okay, so basically, in character, maybe like in his mind, my character will say, think something like, maybe, so maybe that's, nah, maybe. I will need to ask them maybe later. Well,
Yep.
Well, he says, I hope at least that nothing of value was lost.
Oh well, he kind of looks around. Yeah, sure. Yeah, nothing of value was lost.
All right. Then I just leave the library, and I guess I'm going for the stuff to collect the herbs.
Okay. All right, so you head your way out of. Oh, Zach, what the fuck are you doing?
What did you do?
Does he have the bottled flask? Oh, it's the bottled chaos flask.
Oh no.
No.
Oh shit.
How did you get there so fast? Jesus. Speed? What legendary gives you speed now?
The what's it called?
Percent for stats.
Yeah. I don't think I will be able to jump. To jump that high unless I can somehow.
All right.
There's something of value here.
All right, I'm gonna do the pillars then.
Find out if I can like do this.
Oh my fucking god. The Chaos Convergence.
We do
The
anything, Filip.
the ice pillars are so fucking small. You have to hug the fucking thing.
There are no. There is not. Damn it.
Okay, you make your way out of the town, and you head east. It's getting towards evening.
And you said that it's like 1 day of going there, right?
It's more like 1.5 days of straight walking, so maybe two a bit more days travel.
I'm coming. Okay. Okay. So I.
I got the pillars charged. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go.
But yeah, you've got like a half day's walk in front of you before it's nighttime, so
Yeah. So I just.
works out.
I just walk.
Okay.
To the direction, and in the meantime, I'm also like watching my surrounding, seeing
Okay.
what changed during my absence.
Gonna roll perception for you.
I guess maybe I don't know.
Okay.
And watch this.
Now that time has passed since you last time you were alive,
He dead.
the
Yeah.
Mithrix prey. Also us.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You should pray.
But yeah, you notice that the landscape has shifted. The hills are like lower, rivers have meandered, forests have migrated. Lots of small but like large shifts. Like large objects shifting over time. One of the things you notice is once you leave the town, just how big the tree's grown. It's basically a landmark for you to see from wherever you are in the world.
Yeah.
As long as it's not past the horizon, which is hard to do, but yeah, even really far away, it's just like kind of like if you look outside of this battle arena inside of Risk of Rain 2, it's this like white haze, like the planet over the horizon. It's like not as big as a planet, obviously, but like it's huge.
Yeah.
And yeah, it from what was once just a single tavern keep is now a bustling town.
Well, I was.
Where is it?
It was a long time.
Mm-hmm.
He dead. Don't even attack him. So.
But I wanna.
Okay, now you can. The pizza slices are still distinct, I think. And now he
Yeah.
will be attacked, but it will do nothing to him. Unless... No, it does nothing. Man, we are dead.
Drones are OP.
Yep.
All right, now for the most fun part of this all.
How long was it since you've done this? So
Probably like half a year. Ever since the item update came out, when I tried it for the first time, that's the last time I played. Yep, items don't feel like shit anymore.
Yep.
Didn't quite notice too much of a change, honestly. Maybe I just didn't get many of the new items and have noticed the changes that they have on the gameplay. Like I noticed the anklers giving me more movement speed, I guess.
Yeah, it gives me you more
Other than that,
speed, and also you need to follow the flames to.
oh yeah, the one that teleports enemies away from me, I noticed that one. But other than that, the rest have been kind of just in the background doing their thing.
Because you were doing also your thing.
Yep. Oh, we're doing Void Boss?
Obviously.
My bad, Mikey.
Let's take this MacGuffin. And if you wanna see warpants on it, oh yeah, sure. We need to see it. I would laugh if we need to like go run through all of the stages.
Yeah, it works. Warbands works.
Like look at. Okay, now the question is, will it attack?
We'll see. Yes, it does.
Yes,
Oh
it
no.
does. Oh no.
Let's hope it kills it before we die. Oh no, okay, Warbands didn't kill it.
Yet. Get this motherfucker. Wait, why is he here?
I think I teleported him with my low health teleport thing.
Also it works. Them. Okay, and now war bones. Oh, it doesn't work?
Maybe it was immune.
Maybe.
Oh, it's spawning.
Yippee-ki-yay! Now this is more fun. Oh no. Black hole!
Thank God, I got yeeted away from him when he did his black hole thing.
Oh! Yippee!
All right, GG.
G fucking G.
Okay. You traveled east. Night grows close. The nature of the landscape has changed. You notice a distant rumbling far in the distance. It's like a thunder of like thunderclouds rumbling.
Mm-hmm.
Do you keep? What else do you do?
Do I see maybe like a holes in one of the trees, or like the place where? Yeah, like you know, like the place where you can hide under the tree or.
Oh, like the
maybe,
canopy of it, like yeah, okay.
Yeah,
like
or,
under. I mean, yeah, there's like trees around. There's a cave. You might see in a.
Yeah, just to keep away from the. To what's called, to protect myself from the thunder, from the rain,
Yeah.
from the storm.
Right now it's like evening time. The thunder seems really far away.
Okay, then I continue while looking for a good place, maybe.
It grows darker and evening sets and the sun goes over the horizon.
Oh wait, I am an elf. I should also have dark vision, right?
Yep, you have dark vision.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So, and you actually hear the thunder, like the rumble. It gets a little bit louder and louder.
Mm-hmm. Does it sound like the actual?
It's like it's just like a distant rumble. It's hard to make out exactly what it is.
Hmm.
All right. Are you gonna keep walking throughout the night, or are you gonna set up camp somewhere?
I'm gonna set up camp somewhere.
All right. Do you make a like set up a stealthy camp, or just like a campfire, but on the edge of the road? What do you do?
Stealthy campfire, so I will not be caught by bandits.
Yeah. You set up like some twigs and some branches, and like a small smoldering fire on the inside, enough to warm up some rations and keep your hands warm. And let's see.
And then I go meditate.
Yeah. All right.
For 4 hours.
While you meditate, and as darkness gets darker, you the distant rumbling turns into more of a like cracking, and then rumble again, and then another crack and a rumble. And eventually you hear a really loud like crack. It's not near you, but it's like if lightning struck, probably like maybe a kilometer away from you.
Mm-hmm.
And you see a bright flash of light from one of the fields. And well, this bright flash, like you get woken up this from your meditation from this bright flash of light.
Mm-hmm.
And the rumble continues, and then the audio dims out, and it's just like distant cracks and rumbles again.
Mm-hmm.
You remember on the quest board there was like weird weather phenomenon
Oh, yeah.
that people were trying to investigate.
So there was lightning, but
No thunderclouds at all.
No thunder.
Clear sky, not a single drop of rain.
Do I get a chance to like?
Yeah, you can look in the direction that the audio is coming from now if you want. See if you see something in the twilight.
But if during the part where the flash woke me up from the meditation state, do I see what was that, or because I could probably be alerted
it looks like lightning struck. In the place of impact, you see like a bunch of like sheep running away. But other than that, you don't really make out anything.
Oh, so that's what they were talking about. Well, I hope that whatever it was will not come to the town. Well, I'll be gone for a couple minutes in quotes. Well, I thought that there was rain, but okay. Oh well. And yeah, after after I end the meditation, I guess. No.
Yep. The sun is barely up.
Yeah, because it's
you have another 4 hours of light, another 4 hours of light activity that you need to complete that before you can fully rest.
Oh, okay, so that's how it works.
Yeah, so you're basically awake for the 4 hours of your long rest, but you can't do anything strenuous like, walking for more than an hour, casting high-level spells.
So basically, since I'm a paladin, etc.
You could pray.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I wanted to do. Like first of all, a good old prayer on the start of the day to the god to to give me his blessing. Give me their blessing on me to make sure to spread the word and protect the others and
Okay.
and myself. And after the prayer, I also do like okay, I'm about to see you later. Bye bye, Zakul. Let me change the
See you, Zach. Yeah, I'm in VRChat now.
In VRChat? God damn it.
Yeah.
Hold on, I will join in this case. I do like a little warm up.
So. I don't need to. I was like, only if I want to do new things to my stream do I update my OBS. There's no other reason to update it. It'll just cause issues in the long run. Beer back and getting a drink.
And I'm gonna go piss.
All right.
Never mind, I gotta wait. God damn it.
It's booting up OBS, huh?
What?
OBS booting up.
No, I wanted to go to the bathroom, but it's
Oh. No piss break for you, bitch. No, but I wanna pee.
I'm gonna piss my pants, bro.
Piss yourself. Piss yourself. Piss yourself.
Souls chat. Can we get a peepees in chat?
Can we get some motherfucking peepees in chat? People piss. Piss champ, guys.
Whatever you do not think about water. Okay. There we go. But yeah, I guess a new update of OBS and Stream Elements OBS messed some stuff up. When I change the scene, it's crashes.
Damn. Oh well.
Well, fuck. Anyway. So yeah, I take a bath. I take a.
Yep. The morning dew is fresh. You hear the birds chirping. You get the old man smell off.
Yeah.
And there you are. Freshly bathed. You throw your robes back on. Your warhammer is in your magic hole. Ready to adventure.
Yeah.
You continue east.
Wait, hold up. While I'm also like preparing my stuff, I'm just trying to remember if I what stuff I can like cast as a paladin.
Okay.
Like,
So you've got some. So as per your god, you have some basic protection spells. Often, it's spell. You have a spell that can taunt an enemy. You have a spell that can give you +1 HP that regenerates each round, and you can also get a spell or use a spell that heals minor injuries.
heal minor injuries. Okay, so it's like what's called cure wounds.
You've got like cure wounds, heroism, and compel duel.
Compel duel. Okay. Okay. So I guess prayer, the spells and this stuff is ready. So I guess I continue to the east, to the town.
Yeah.
So to look for the herbs.
Herbs. All right.
Herbs.
Yeah, you continue east, and it's it's still a long trek in front of you. Let's see if you won't run into something along the way.
Meteor falls down on my face. Cat boom.
Okay. Yeah. You travel, and travel. And what do you do as you travel?
I guess I hum some old music that I learned. Like like old old stuff basically that you sung in taverns back in my days, or I don't know. Basically, look around what's going on. Like look here, try to like hear the nature, feel the nature.
Yeah.
Because kinda because kinda like an elf, I'm one with nature kinda as well. So you know.
Did Risk Brain suck ass? No, it's just we're more interested in D&D right now. But yeah, no, it still kind of feels the same to me. It's like the new items kind of, they're nice, but I don't know. I feel like I'm still missing an actual cool update. Maybe I'm not as hype anymore because the update was already came out and I was expecting something cool then, and there's no bringing that back now. Okay.
Maybe they will change something in phase 2.
Anyway. I hope that whatever they do after they do the changes, that they will like their next update to the actual game, if it's an expansion or an update to Risk of Raid 2 as a whole, bring some like a different path you can take. Like instead of like the usual like looping and stages, maybe there's like some objectives you can do instead of just killing monsters. Okay. Anyway, yeah, you breathe in the fresh air. The wind blows through your old man hair, and as you close your eyes, you feel an eerie presence. You open them up. You see 2 bandits either side of you. Roll for initiative.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, no, you got really unlucky, unfortunately.
Wait.
One of these bandits has one of their arms chopped off. You notice. Okay. Okay. All right, you get to go second. One of the bandits gets the jump on you. You have 8 HP because of your long training and age. Oh, but they just they just rolled a natural 20. That deals double damage. You're down to 6. It's your turn.
What kind of elf I would be? Would I be maybe Fayish? Like what's
Yeah, maybe. You're just a regular old elf. Nothing too crazy.
Okay. You were downgraded to me that much, boy. All right.
You can discover this later on.
Okay. Okay. So which bandit jump on me? That one with
The
one
nat
hand?
20 was the one that was behind you.
Okay. And in front of me stands like the guy with 2 arms or just one?
One arm.
1 arm. Bonk this guy.
Okay. All right, you'll land a nice hit on him. He gets hurt. It's not down, but yeah, he's still able to fight.
Okay.
Okay.
Then can I move? I think I will like to move like a tiny bit to just see both of them. So I will not have
Okay.
one behind me, and that I will be still in their reach.
Okay. If you want, you can take one attack of opportunity to have them both in front of you. Or you can like shimmy a bit to the side, but they still have somewhat of a surrounded thing
Basically,
to you. They
yes,
can ease.
Like
Okay.
now I imagine that one is exactly in front of me and one is behind me. So I want to like step
Yeah.
I don't know, 2 steps to the right and then turn
Yeah.
left to just have like a look on both of them.
Okay. All right, the second bandit, the one-armed bandit, will have an attack on you.
No, not in that case.
Now that's not an attack of opportunity. This is like their turn.
Okay.
That's all you do with your turn.
Okay. Hold on. What remind me what heroism does?
It gives you like a regenerating health every turn, but every time you get hit, there's a chance it doesn't regenerate anymore.
Is this bonus or
like a temp HP? Yeah, it's not an actual HP. It's just a temp.
I'm asking, is it like a bonus action or just an action?
No, that's an action.
Okay.
Okay. The one armed bandit lands a hit on you. It doesn't hurt that much. You go from 6 to 5. All right, and now it's the 2-armed bandit that got crit last time, and they're gonna roll 15. They also land a hit. It's from 5 to 4. All right, your turn.
Okay. Remind me, smite only works on undead, right?
No, you can smite living creatures. It does more damage to undead.
Will it count as an action?
Nope, it's part of your attack.
It only applies to one attack.
Yeah, only applies to one attack.
Okay. Then I attack again the guy with one hand.
Yeah. All right, you hit. Do you smite?
Smite. I have 3. No,
Okay, you smite.
3 or 2 uses. 2 uses, right?
Yeah. You have 2 uses of smite, and you can use one of them right now.
Yeah. So I'm using smite.
Okay. All right, you smite, and it went from somewhat hurt to dead. All right,
And I'm just
this fucker.
yeah, and then
You
I'm just
warhammer
giving
his fucking head into a dent. You got like he's got the bow dent, you know, in his head now.
yeah, and then I'm giving the second bandit a stare.
Okay, let's see if you intimidated this guy. He seems shaken. He takes a step back. You can have an attack of opportunity.
Attack.
You hit.
Smite.
All right, smite. He's really hurt. It's they're gonna fight for their life and they're gonna attack you. Natural 20. Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
You go from 4 HP to 2 HP. It's your turn.
How much cure wounds will heal?
It'll heal you up, like, up to... It'll heal, like, 3 points of health.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will go with... okay, no. How badly he is hurt?
Very badly. He's bleeding. And he's, like, limping.
Cure wounds?
Okay. You go from 2 to 5 HP. The bandit's gonna take another attack at you. He misses. You dodge out the way.
Then I'm... Okay. Roll it.
All right, you slam your hammer into them and you hit them right in the chest cavity. It caves in and they fucking keel over and stop breathing.
Yeah, basically before I'm just slamming him, I'm just doing like, you know, a little up arms, a little bit like spear
Yeah.
of the neck, and then a good old preparation, and then swing.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
still got
these
it.
bandits don't know it, but they fought. You still got it. They just fucked with the wrong old man.
Okay, I'm looting the bodies, of course.
Yeah. You loot the bodies. They're wearing some nicer armor than you are. Some like somewhat alright leather armor. Some green robes. Some balaclavas. A hat. And like they have like bits of and leaves and twigs like stuck to their armor as well to be more camouflaged.
Are they human or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're human. Some seem. One of them seems to be like a dwarf, maybe. I don't know. You can't quite tell.
Do they have like weapons on them, like some daggers or something?
Yeah. They both had short swords on them.
Yoink!
All right.
Tell me, I can.
What do you do with the bodies?
I'm putting them like away from the what's it called, from the road, somewhere like in the forest. I'm giving like them a proper. How will I do it?
Let's see.
I basically would like to
Oh, lucky you.
dig like a little hole.
The commotion actually catches the attention of a guard post further down the road, and you hear some horses galloping towards you.
Oh my god! How fast are they?
pretty fast. Like you can see them and you can lock eyes with the guards.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You look pretty bruised up and injured.
Okay. Hmm.
Is there something you want to do before they arrive?
Let's see. What can I do?
I mean, you can run away if you're scared of the guards. You can continue looting the bodies before they get there. You can feign injury to make it look like you're more of a victim.
Yeah, I can like grab myself by the what's called by the place where the
Yep.
by my back, like where the bandit hit me or something.
They hit you in the arm. You've got like blood running down the side of your arm.
By the arm, yeah. So basically, I'm like supporting myself with one hammer, and then like I'm grabbing myself.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna let you roll deception. Yeah, it's pretty convincing. The guards will come over and have a ask, "Are you okay, sir?" We saw what happened, or I think we did. We heard some fighting going on here, and they see you like what looks like two bandits, and like their armor is being like pulled off right now. Taking back, taking back from the evil, huh?
Sir, you know, I was traveling to the east, and then I got jumped by those two bandits, and what could I do? I had to protect myself. Like I still got some fire in my.
You're quite
bones,
strong
so-
for an old man.
Oh,
They
what
probably
can I
saw an
say?
easy target and they had no idea what they were dealing with.
Never judge an elf by their birthday age. What can I say?
They laugh at that joke. They find it really funny.
But tell me, why is this a normal thing here that it's that dangerous?
Bandits have been teaming this path. There was actually a royal decree to eliminate all
yes.
bandits along this path.
Ah yes, now I remember.
Oh,
I
you can
saw it
cash in the
West-
reward for those too if you bring their heads.
Literally heads.
I mean, we can confirm that you've killed them. You don't need to cut their heads off. But if there was no witnesses, you'd have to bring their heads. Yes.
Of course. If you will come with me, of course, and confirm it, then I will.
Yeah. No. Don't worry. Here,
So-
we'll take care of the bodies. Is there anything you want? Like he kind of points at the bandits. Anything that they took from you that you want to take back?
I don't think they took anything from me yet. Gladly, I was able to protect myself, but I think
Okay.
protection will be.
What if the
better,
guards is gonna-
I will just take the armor to.
So there's two
be
guards.
To be more protected, and the swords
Go.
to be.
Yeah,
Safe.
it won't have use on them anyway.
Yes.
So one of the guards will hop off the horse and like untie the leather armor that was buckled to them, and he'll like this looks familiar. I believe we've seen an adventurer wear this before.
Oh. What kind of adventurer?
We saw one pass through here like a week or two ago.
Well, I hope
Anyway,
that
you-
they were
you-
them.
You actually acquire some magical leather armor.
Yippee!
All right. This leather armor is well protected, and it actually has. Well, I'm not going to tell you what it does yet. You're going to have to attune to it. But yeah,
Oh boy, I hope
this
it's-
will make it harder for enemies to hit you. Like the way everything works at a DC. So like right there, you had like a DC of 8 to hit them with your big fucking hammer, and they had like a DC of 10 to hit you in your robes. But now it'll go up to like a DC 12 to hit you in your robes. Or in your armor. Let's see. I'm going to and then the other guard will also like rummage through the like hip pouch and all that stuff of the bandits, and he'll see him throw a purse to the guard at the front. And then look at you, throw you one of the purses, like, you deserve this as well.
Oh, thank you, kind sir.
And inside of that purse is actually a bunch of like silver coins, about 20, and 10 gold coins.
Well, I gotta say, those
So,
bandits are doing the work.
Well, there's actually believe it or not, there's a lot of carriages that move along here. There's we've some specialists in the town. What's it called? Hold on, let me double check the name of it. I actually wrote I'm starting to write this shit down because it's growing a bit too big to remember all off the top of my head. Pirin. So the town of Pirin is where you're traveling to right now, and it's, they tell you how like a bunch of like rich envoys and butlers would travel to Pirin to travel to the to some of the restaurants there because they make some a new delicacy called pizza, and they also have a good armor smith and a church there that where the priest will go out the way and to bless certain objects for some coin. So like a lot of nobles send envoys down to this village to get some either one of these things. So bandits have taken note of this and set up camp.
Is this the Church of Helm or some other church?
No, it's a different church.
Okay,
It's
okay,
Church
okay.
of Ilmater.
Okay. All right.
All right, and they carry away the bodies. You got yourself 2 short swords, some magical armor, and now a total of about, was it 10 gold and like 5 silver? Or
No, 20 silver pieces.
okay, so 12 gold in total.
Yeah.
But yeah, you remember that.
Yeah. In the meantime, also, if they are like put, I don't know, if they are burying the bodies away or something.
Yeah, they're gonna put it on their horseback and
Okay,
walk into the village.
Okay, never mind.
I mean, if there's something you want to do with the bodies, you can still do it before they haul it onto the horse.
Okay. I would probably say something like,
Well, I hope that their souls will look for the forgiveness up and the
goddammit, what's the name of it?
in
Helm?
afterlife. In afterlife.
Yeah, yeah. One of those soldiers will like tell the others, they should have brought it. They should have brought these bandits to the Temple of Helm, at the treetop.
Oh,
And the other one goes, yeah, that would have set them straight.
Maybe. Actually, Well, I think I've done my part over here.
And then they show them like the sign,
The sign?
the holy symbol.
Oh, looks like help came to them too early, huh?
More like they came to the helm.
That's what we call express shipping. So, yeah, they actually help you get to the village on horseback in case you need more medical attention.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You make it to the village of Pern.
Like 50.
You have 12 gold. So, anyway.
Yeah, 12.
All right, so you make it to Pern, and right in the middle of this village, there's a guard post with a couple of guards inside. You see a smaller and quainter quest board, but also at the very top, the royal decree to kill the bandits. And each bandit killed will be rewarded by House Ravenloft 50 gold. So the
Ravenloft.
guards go inside. Yep, the guards go inside and take out 50 gold from a box and put it into a pouch, and 100 gold into a pouch, and give it to you. Here, payment from higher up.
Thank you.
Okay.
May the helm be with you.
And also with you.
All right.
All right. So.
Oh, by the way, do
Yeah?
you know maybe about herbs growing around? I'm looking for a specific one.
Yeah, that would be further east into the forest. Though recently, there's been sightings of what seem to be undead creatures there. So be careful. We had one adventurer tell us about a hag they slayed. We don't know what else could be teeming those woods right now.
Don't worry about me. You saw what happened to those bandits. The helm is on my side.
Okay. All right. So yeah, now you're in the middle of this quaint town. You see carriages move, like going in and out, stopping at certain buildings. A butler hops out, goes in, collects something, hops back into the carriage and trots off. Stuff like that. And then we just see stalls for the locals, houses and farmers selling their like food that they produce, meat, fresh, and like some stalls cooking some food. You also see a couple of like a general goods store, maybe like a small magic shop, a seamstress, a smith that makes tools and armor and weapons.
Mm-hmm. Before we continue, I really got a piss. Be right back.
Okay. Yep. Okay, let me add to my notes things that have changed in the world because of Philip. Okay. Okay. Let's roll. Yeah. Ugh. Okay.
I can talk right now. I'm making piss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just rolled a thing for you.
What?
It's like a luck check.
All right.
So I have like a D100 rolls that like random events can happen.
D100 for tsunami.
Nothing happened. Nothing that you you aren't aware of anything happening. There we go.
All right.
It's like just a normal day for you. Okay.
Let's see. I guess I'm out of the town. I'm on the center of the town. Let's see. $112.
112 gold.
Gold, yeah.
Okay.
Currently on me, I have Warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
Was it one or two?
You've
short swords?
some magic armor.
Yeah, magic
Two
armor,
short swords.
yeah. Two short swords. Okay.
You're able to dual wield them if you wish.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Do
does
you
it count-
put your hammer away and like is this like the weapons you'll draw first in combat, or are you gonna still draw your hammer?
Remind
You're
me
pretty
if
adept with most weapons you can hold.
Remind me if I'm correct. Two swords gives me like 2 attacks, right? Like
Yeah, two attacks, but they're not as impactful as a giant hammer.
Yeah.
AKA, they're easier to deflect and dodge, so the DC will be higher to hit, but you can attack twice.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to maybe. First of all, I'm going to. Tell me if I would take a buckler from a smith. Does it like give me disadvantage on attacks? For example, with
Wait, what's it again?
if I will have a little buckler, like on one arm, does this give me like a disadvantage on attacks with my warhammer, because warhammer is dual wielded, right? Or one.
It would make it a bit more clumsy, yeah, but it also make it harder to hit you.
Okay. Also, the warhammer is dual wielded or one-handed wielded?
Two-handed. It's a warhammer. Big
Okay.
fucking hammer.
Okay. All right. First of all, I think I would go for. Let's go to the guy who makes some stuff. To the smith that creates
Okay.
like tools.
You go to the smith. He'll you go into the toolsmith, and he'll he's currently training his apprentice, hammering away at some pieces of metal, showing them how metal folds over other metal for full plate armor, so you can stay maneuverable but also fully protected and all that stuff. And he turns to you, and he raises his eyebrows. Nice to meet you, sir. Where did you find that?
What he is looking at?
He's just looking at you in general.
Oh? What do you mean?
That? And I'm like pointing at the armor.
Yep. Yeah, that. I actually made that and sold it not too long ago.
Oh,
Nice
really?
adventure wore it. Yeah.
You see, I was traveling east to this town, and I was jumped by 2 bandits, and
What?
Ah. I see. Damn. That's rough. Thought my armor would protect him for a bit longer, huh?
well, you said that you made it. What is special about this armor?
Oh, well, it was very expensive, so
Oh,
hold on to it and keep it well maintained. And it'll tell you first how to keep it maintained, where you have to like grease the leather every so often, and then when you come, if you ever come to this town, go to the Temple of Ilmater. If the charges of the armor have been used, they'll recharge it for you, and you like point to the emblem on the armor that's like stamped in, and it's like the religion of Ilmater's like emblem is like imprinted and burnt into the bottom of the armor. The special the armor's a special ability. Well, it's it was not really me who chose what the abilities was. It was the priest, and what they decided the best thing for a suit of armor from Ilmater would be if an ally that you can see is slain, you can instead take the damage to keep so they won't die.
oh, is the damage lethal or just enough to just hurt you if you are?
Well, if you're, I mean, it's you take the same damage they would have taken.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, like basically you protect them with your body.
Okay, I ask him for like some how to say tools to just keep this armor, in state like he described it.
Yeah.
So basically for the grease, etc. And in the meantime,
Well, I also have some. Those 2 bandits which jumped me had some. Like, I guess those 2 swords as well. Did you make them as well?
He looks at these swords like, nah, these are shoddy craftsmanship. They probably have some Neanderthal in there making weapons for them. I can melt these down into raw materials, though, if you want.
I was about to ask, do you need more material to work with?
I mean, there's always a shortage of iron in this kingdom, so but yeah, I'll happily take it. Do you want gold for it, or do you want to make something out of it?
What about maybe?
I'm like looking at my because I don't have any helmet on me right now, right? Or
No, you don't. It's some basic leather armor that covers like maybe a bit of your legs and your shoulders.
okay.
Would you be? Is it enough to maybe craft some helmet for me?
He like looks it up and down. Do you have another one, maybe?
I don't think so. But if you have more material in your storage, I can pay for the material. If, of course, I will give the price for it.
How about this? You like point to like the like this is like an open smithing area because like of the hot fumes and all that stuff. It needs like ventilation by the wind. But up near the roof of the walls, there's like a display area, and you can see there like helmets and that already have been made in the past by him. How about I just buy these off of you for now, and you can pay for one of my helmets.
Let's see what you have on display.
Yeah. They've like some basic cup helms, that like go like a little thing that protects the middle of your nose, and then like it's like a W, and then you know, those kind of helmets with a little like spike at the top.
Mhm.
Pretty standard issue, nothing crazy. Unfortunately, I haven't had the time to really make another masterwork like the one you're wearing right now. They'll usually take me a month or two, but as the demands are always high for some equipment, I'm stuck making this for now. And I can make one of these in one day.
Understandable. Well, let's see. I think the standard protection will be alright for me for now. So
Okay.
I will take one.
If you for the swords and with 3 gold, they'll sell you one of those helmets.
Seems like a fair deal.
All right. You hand over 3 gold. You're down to 109, and you now have some more head protection. So it's going to be slightly harder to hit you, but it's going to also impair your ability to see like full 180 around you, as it's like blocking off some of your vision. Okay. So yeah, you now have a standard knight's helm.
Right,
Is there anything else you want in? You still have one of the short swords, by the way.
Yeah.
You see him like instantly throw the sword into like a furnace with like some other like scrap metal.
Yeah.
Not even worth polishing up. Just fucking, yeah.
Yep. Absolute shit.
Alright. Do you have anything else on display worth being interested in? Or do you have some recommendation where what can else?
Well, I do take requests, but they're pretty pricey. Other than that, the only other thing I've ever spent longer times on, you're already wearing it, actually.
Can you tell me actually about this adventurer? Who do you know a bit more about them?
Well, let's just say they love to haggle. The first time they came in here, I kicked them out because of how demanding they were. But they came back later with some food and apologized, and they eventually bought it at the normal price.
Understandable. Do you know where they were heading? Did they tell you anything?
Last I heard, they were looking for a lost dog, but since it's been found. Well, found.
Yeah, I can guess how found it was.
Turns out there was a hag in the forest to the east here, and it found the dog before we could.
Oh. Do you know how far this hag lives?
We just know it's from the forest in the east.
Okay. But besides that, you don't have any problems, like, with her? Besides the outside?
Well, the hag was killed by the adventurer, you see.
Oh. Well, that's good. Well...
But yeah, they're still monsters in that forest. That's just one of many things one of many reasons why we don't go in there. We don't even know what's past the forest, but yeah, let alone what's inside of it.
Understood. Oh, thank you for that information and for new protection. It was good to chat with you.
Alright, let's see how well of an influence you had in this person. Yeah, no, they just saw you as another customer. Alright.
Okay.
they seem unhappy by the fact that the armor that they sold another adventurer has already found themselves in the hands of someone else, and apparently a bandit. And then not even the bandit was protected by their armor, and they died. Now it's wearing a third person.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do I find?
Hmm?
Okay, let's see. Mm. It's still like around morning, right? It's still like very early.
It's like midday now.
Midday. Okay. I can go to one of the magic shops.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There's only one magic shop, but yeah, you can go there.
Okay. One.
You see inside of the bell clinks as you walk inside, and there's the person at the counter paying close attention to you. And there's to the right of him, like just stacks of scrolls inside of these square wall-mounted shelves. And to his left, you see like wands, like not zip-tied to like a showcase thing, but like with little bits of rope tied up against this showcase thing, and below him is like glass counter, and inside of it is like amulets and necklaces. Everything seems to be behind some sort of protection.
Okay.
Okay.
So as I walk in, just looking. First of all, I'm saying, "Good day to you."
Good day to you, adventurer. What can I interest you with today? Looking for some high-level magic? He points to the scrolls.
I think.
We have the best.
I'm mostly
Yeah?
interested. I'm interested maybe in some protective gear, maybe protective amulets, and
Here, huh?
maybe some magic weapons if you have ones. I want to see what you got
Well.
in stock.
Here we have a more luxurious cloak. This here will basically help you resist any mental effects that you come across. Also will help you resist any poisons and necrotic effects that your body will be exposed to. And makes you more elusive in battle. Harder for you to be hit.
Well, why are you waiting? What is the price for this one?
Oh, it's just a measly 4,000 gold.
Like I suspected. Maybe let's go down a little bit with a budget. What can you propose me maybe for?
He rolls his eyes. What is your budget, sir?
Let's go maybe on start. I'm not looking for anything big, sir. I'm looking maybe for something maybe around 100 gold. Let's just start with this. If
He raises his eyebrows at 100 gold. He scratches a bit. The general goods store has some health potions. Oh, wait. And he goes over to his roll of scrolls, and from the bottom he pulls out the one that's like most scrunched up, and like pulls it straight onto the table and like blows a bit. Here we go. Here you can animate a shield to orbit around you for 1 minute with this scroll.
Interesting. I think I'll pass.
But if you, I can't
Huh?
say that you have. No. I think I'll pass. But I got to say that you have very, very interesting queries, and I think I will be coming here later when when my pouch will be a little bit heavier.
Let me see. The cheapest we could have that's more of a permanent effect, so mind you, it wouldn't be near 100 gold. For only 1,000 gold, and he like pointed a shield. This one is better than what the smith can make. It is enchanted with protection magic.
I'll take note of it.
Come back when you're a little richer.
Sure. Have a good day, sir. May the gods be with you.
I don't need no gods to protect me. I have these, and he had like a bunch of rings on his fingers.
Did they protect you from bandits?
Oh, bandits. Oh, those silly little guys. No, that I have nothing to worry about with them.
Well, at least that's good. That you
Right,
and
you,
your wares are safe.
Step out of the shop, and as another adventurer walks in, and they seem to be holding some like a pouch, and they go up to the counter and start haggling with this guy.
Do I hear,
Okay.
Do I hear the conversation?
And I was like, "Ooh, what'd you have for me today, good sir?" And it's like, "Oh," he'd be like, "Oh, we have something nice for you. Check this out." And there's like a sword on the table. It's like shining and glistening.
Maybe another time. I got to refill my pouch.
Okay.
Then I decide to maybe. Is there only one church in this city?
Yeah, there's only one church.
Okay. Is there maybe like an inn or something?
Yep. There's also an inn. There's that fancy restaurant I talked about that sells this new thing called a pizza that people have been talking about. There's also that quest board at the guard post. There's the blacksmith. What else was there? There's a general goods store. And then there's also the stalls on the street where they sell like foods and herbs and all that jazz.
Okay, short rest will be how long? 2 hours, right?
1 hour.
1 hour. 1 hour of just light activities, or 1 hour of like.
You can just do light
meditation?
activities, walk around, sit at a fountain, eat some like snack on some food, enjoy the weather, stuff like that.
Okay, I guess I can maybe be like next to the fountain, just walking, like sitting, meditating maybe a little bit, watching the surrounding, just to see, just to attune to the leather armor.
Okay. You as you rest with the leather armor, and you feel it from it what was once like loose and like not really well fitted for your stature. It tightens up and like buckles around you, and it seems to fit a lot better now, and more snug to your body. And you feel the sense that like when you look at someone, you can like reach out to them, and if they were to be hit, you can like protect them.
No, that's better.
Uh, I think I will head out to the east to
Okay.
look for the herbs.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, you head east. Nothing of note happens on the way out. There's a forest that is like it's just like a wall of trees, like an unnaturally flat wall of trees that stretches for miles in each direction. And just up against the edge of the land, there's like fences trying to keep whatever is in there out from coming out of the forest.
While I'm working, of course, I'm looking out for the herbs.
All right. Do you walk into the forest, or are you just looking through the grass fields with like animals grazing in them?
Basically, what you said is that adventurers like walk around with the seeds and basically are asked to spread them around. So,
Yeah.
so
No, you weren't given any seeds, but
yeah, But what I heard, so I guess adventurers were like doing it like that deep into the forest because of the dangers. So
probably, yeah.
So I'm just like stepping a bit deeper into like the forest, like not that far from the from the main way, just to look around.
Okay. There's like what seems to be a track that you can follow that goes into like up to a fence, and then there's a small gate you can open, or you can hop a fence somewhere in one of the fields to get into the forest.
Okay, is the gate locked or something?
Nope, it's not locked.
Okay.
But there is like dangers. Kids beware.
Oh yeah.
Do not come here alone. And like big skull and crossbone, and there's even a skull of a dog, just like hung up on the side.
Yeah.
Just try to scare off any children that might walk up to here.
Okay. Do I see if this fence, does it like, is it only on one side of the track, or like what I'm saying is,
I mean, like the fence is basically the line between the forest and the grazing land of the animals.
Okay, so I'm going through that gate.
Okay, you go through the gate, and this seems to be the most common path that people take, adventurers and farmers alike. You can follow the trail into the forest a bit more, or you can just start looking around for herbs now.
Just a tiny bit deeper, and then I will start. Start looking.
All right. You walk deeper into the forest. Seems like everything here has already been picked clean by previous people that come to do the same task you've been asked to do.
You know what that
Whatever.
means?
Yep. You go deeper.
Exactly.
Okay.
Portal away.
All right. You find some lemongrass, one of the 4 herbs you were looking for. It smells fresh, and it's like, yes, this is like a nostalgic smell for you, because even back in your time, people made health potions with lemongrass. Jasmine's a new addition, though.
Inhale the spring.
Okay. You do a big inhale.
No. I'm just
and all of a sudden,
I'm just joking.
Okay. You don't sniff the lemongrass. But anyway, all of a sudden, regardless of you inhale it or not, from above you in the tree, there's some rustling.
I'm just raiding my hammer just to
Okay.
protect myself
Mm-hmm.
and watch the surroundings.
All right. All right. Gonna roll a perception for you. All right. The rustling seems to go away, and it's just dead quiet.
I wait like a minute.
Yep.
And then
You wait a minute. Your eyes are like locked into the tree canopy, and you feel a sting in your leg.
I look down.
A spider has bitten your leg. A giant spider.
Hey, what
It
the
rolled a
fuck?
natural 20 on stealth. Yeah.
Roll
No.
initiative.
Roll for initiative. It got a surprise attack off on you, so I'm gonna roll how much, like how bad it is now.
Get there.
Okay. It just like it bites into your clothes. It kind of gets a bit of your like robes that are underneath your clothes. It just bites onto that instead of the actual like your actual skin.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and roll for initiative. Let's see who goes first.
I
Okay.
just hear you like throwing.
You get to
all
go
these big
first.
dice.
Yeah. You get to go first.
Okay, I just do a freaking big slam on that spider with the hammer.
Okay. All right. Ooh. Okay. You get so surprised by the spider. You scream like a girl and go like ee, and you like miss the spider with your attack.
God damn it.
The spider will now go. Oh, it lands a hit on you. Even though it's harder to hit with your armor, it now that like you realize it just got the tough, it like readjusts and like latches onto your leg.
Mhm.
I'm gonna make you do a contested athletics check.
Because I'm a pilot and I should probably have more
Okay.
strength.
Yeah. No, you're easily able to pull away from the spider. All right, but you go from 5 health down to 4. Wait, you did a short rest. You're back at full, I'd say. Yeah, go from 8 down to 7.
Okay. So I give him another swing,
Okay.
and this might regenerate on the. Do I again?
No,
miss?
not on short rest. Yeah, you missed. You even have rolled a natural 1. Your warhammer just like topples out of your hand as it like the counterbalance is not right.
I swear to God.
All right.
I swear I need to get a better hammer.
All right. The spider lunges at you, but like they impact into your new armor, and their fangs or whatever it's called get stuck there for a second as they pull back. All right. You hear like a ghastly screech comes from the spider, and in the distance, you hear some rustling.
I give him another swing.
All right, you tumble and pick up your hammer. Let's see how well you do. Yeah, no, you miss again. You had disadvantage on that because you had to pick up your hammer.
God fucking damn it.
You really fucking hate spiders, man. It's just like. Okay, what do you do? Oh wait, hold on. It tries to attack you. It hits. Like, you go from 18 down to, or 17 down to 16 as it gets a nibble into your arm.
Hmm.
It's your turn.
Mm. Tell me how many spell slots I would have, because I as a paladin have like
you still have 2 spell slots left, but no more smites, unfortunately.
yeah. But I am like a level 8 paladin, right?
Yeah. You're a half caster. You have compel duel. You've that temp HP thing that gives you a buff that every round you get a 1 HP buffer. But every time you get hit, there's a chance you lose. The buffer doesn't regenerate.
Mm-hmm.
And you also have heal minor wounds. This paladin isn't like completely the same as the D&D paladin.
Yeah, okay.
It's simplified because of the way the system works.
Okay, let's go with... Okay, I should probably use it on start compelled duel on this guy.
Okay. Let me roll a save for it.
It's a bonus action, right?
Yeah, it's a bonus action, yeah. It fails to save. It is dead set on attacking you now. Instead of anything else.
And then I strike it again.
Okay.
And it doesn't have disadvantages?
You miss again. It has disadvantage on attacking anything other than you.
Hold on. Okay, other than me. Okay, never mind. God damn it. Alright.
You have 1 spell slots left.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alright. It's gonna roll to attack. Alright, it misses. Another clash with your new armor.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, your turn.
How many HP I have left? You said that I'm...
You have 6.
6. Slash him again!
Alright, you land a hit on it finally. You crack down on its head. It's hurt, but standing.
Oh, finally! Oh.
Okay. It's gonna try bite at you again as it screeches in pain. It misses completely. Not even your armor needed for this one. You hear the rustling get louder as in the distance you see 2 more spiders running towards you.
I just like have a quick look. Not like, like quick look with the eyes and then look in on this one spider and I say, help me out here. And then I strike the spider again.
Yep. Alright, you hit it again. You do nice clean blow, and it knocks its like body, like that whatever, the back of the spider where its fluid thing is. It knocks that off and it dies. But the other 2 spiders are getting closer now.
Okay.
You have a turn where you can do something before they reach you.
Okay, Okay, what can I do? I can go with Cure Wounds maybe to heal me up to the fullest.
Yep.
How much? Tell me if would I be proficient maybe in intimidation?
You can try intimidating some spiders. But you can try.
Well, intimidation time. I'm just screaming like.
Okay.
What can I say?
Alright, you scream at the spiders.
Rah!
Let's see what happens. Alright, the spiders continue to run to you. They're unaffected by your intimidation, scream, war cry. It's almost like they're feral and, you know, a lot of things scream, including them. It is now your turn again as they catch up to you. That they're within melee range now.
I have one special left, right?
Yeah, one spell slot left.
Heroism gives me like regeneration.
It's like a 1 HP buffer that regenerates at the start of your turn.
Heroism.
Alright, you cast Heroism. Let's see if they hit you. Alright, one hits you, but like a shining golden light absorbs the impact. Let's see if you let's see if you maintain it. Yeah, it's maintained. Second one hits you. Second one attacks you and misses. All right, now it's your turn.
I slam the spider, which is the closest to me. I guess that they are both like pretty close. So.
All right. Yep, you crack down on its skull. It's hard.
Okay. What about the heroism?
No.
Do I get regeneration?
Yeah, no, it regenerates. It does automatically.
Okay. So
all
I'm
right.
back, I'm back to 7 HP.
No, it's not. It's not. It doesn't heal you. It gives you a temporary HP.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, let me roll for the 2 attacks of the spiders. Natural 20.
Oh fuck.
It gets half the damage gets absorbed by your barrier, but then it breaks through and like clashes onto you. And the other spider will attack you. And it clangs into your new armor. And let's see if the HP regenerates or it fails. Alright, it regenerates.
Okay.
So you're down to 5 HP.
Okay, I want to finish off the guy which is the most hurt. The one with the
Yep, that's the one that's grabbing onto your leg right now. You roll to attack, and
okay, can I?
You hit it.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I kick the spider? Like finish it over by kicking the spider into another spider?
With your massive strength, I'll allow it, but it doesn't. You don't kill the spider with this hit.
So, I mean, I'm talking the one which is attached to my leg. So.
Yeah. If you manage to kill it, then with an attack, I'll let you like play football with it.
Okay, so I didn't kill the spider on my leg.
No, okay. No, you didn't. It's still alive.
Okay.
All right, the 2 spiders will go for you. One hits you, but the barrier absorbs the damage. And the second one misses you. I don't know. You deflected the attack with your warhammer. Let's see if the barrier regenerates. Yep, it regenerates. All right, it's your turn.
Just finishing that one spider, which is attached. Yeah, I want to finish that one.
You kick the spider, and you fucking kick it real hard. Let's see if you're able to hit the other spider with its friend. No, okay. You kick it over the other spider. It just kind of flies over him, and they're like, "Oh, what?" All right, it's you 1v1 versus another spider now. It attacks you. Deal. No, it misses. Let's see. I'm gonna roll. Just wait. Yeah. See if the barrier is maintained. Yeah, the barrier stays up.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Okay. Attack the spider.
Okay, you attack the spider. You smack the spider on top of its head. You deal massive damage. Alright, I'm gonna roll to see if the spider is now intimidated. No, it critically succeeds on its intimidation, on its sanity check to see if it runs away or not. It is determined to attack you. It's even more angry now. And it goes for a full force attack. And hits.
Ouch.
It breaks your barrier and even breaks past your barrier and bites you. You don't go down to 4 HP.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, your turn. Let's see if the barrier regenerates. Yep, the barrier is back up again.
Bonk.
Bonk. And you bonk it. You kill it. You blow its fangs off, and it twitches with its legs and then falls flat. All right. You survive a spider encounter.
The hammer is still in the body of the last spider, and I'm going
Yeah.
I prefer the slimes.
There we go. All right. A forest goes from deadly silent to suddenly you hear chirping and critters rustling again. You feel like it was almost too quiet before, as if these predators was scaring everything to be frozen solid.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Can I collect fangs of those spiders?
Oh yeah, you can collect up the fangs of the spiders.
Fangs or hair? I don't know. Legs, part of the legs. Just
Yeah,
see
no.
if I can
I'm gonna let you roll for this. See what you get. Okay, you rolled really well.
I still can hear that freaking big dice being rolled.
All right. You when you pull out the fangs of the spider, you do it in such a way where the venom gland stays intact, and it kind of pops out of the where it's deeper inside of the skull. You feel like that if you were to squeeze the venom gland, a bunch of poison would come out of the tip of the spider fang. You do that with 2 of the fangs. The rest you pull off the fangs, and it's just the fang. The gland snaps off when you pull it off.
Nice.
All right, so yeah,
Back
add that
the
to
herbs,
your
I guess.
magical. Yeah, back to herbs. All right. Do you look around here,
Basically,
or do you go deeper?
Before that, basically, what I imagine is,
Yeah.
know, I don't know, have you seen maybe Epic NPC Men?
No.
No, okay. Okay, imagine just when you put something in your inventory, your character just jumps and put it or puts it in or puts it outside their inventory. Okay. And anyway, yeah, going back to what's called collecting herbs.
Okay. Do you, as you're looking around, do you walk deeper into the forest, or do you stay, like, kind of walk parallel to the forest line?
Repeat?
Do you, as you look around, do you walk deeper into the forest, or do you try to, like, kind of break off from the path and go in a direction that shouldn't make you go deeper, but, like, kind of the same, you stay the same distance from the tree line?
Let's say that one which you just said.
Okay.
Like,
All right.
just to see.
Let's see how
if I can
well.
see.
All right. You find yourself a batch of moonleaf. It's kind of hard to tell without while it's day out, but you know for sure this is moonleaf with your herbal knowledge, and you even like cup it inside of your hand where it's dark and it begins to glow.
All right. So is this everything I need? No, I think I need one more herb, right?
Yeah. So you need jasmine and breadroot.
Wait, didn't I just... No, I got lemon...
You got lemongrass and moonleaf. You still need jasmine and redroot.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look for that as well. Maybe the same area.
Alright. You know redroot grows below ground, but they have a specific like pattern of leaves, which is distinct from most grass. So you have a look around. It takes a while, but you finally find some jasmine flowers. Not much. You feel like this feels like a small bunch of flowers.
Can I like find a bit more, or just like I need to?
Yeah. You feel like that maybe you can make one potion with the jasmine flowers you got.
Just one? I don't think.
Yeah, just one.
Wait, so I just found berroot or jasmine flowers right now?
You found jasmine flowers. This is like the flavor part of the health potion.
Okay. Can I look for some more jasmine flowers?
Yep, you can keep looking. It's not over. You can just, but with every check it gets, the day goes on. So.
Okay. What?
And I'm gonna roll like a luck check every time you do a check to see if something happens.
Fucking dragon goes from the sky.
Yeah, nothing happens. So you look for some more herbs. And you find these weird-looking leaves in the ground amongst a bunch of like grass. It's a bit the soil's just moist enough for the right conditions for redroot to grow.
Yippee.
Okay, you dig up you pull at the leaves and you dig up these very, very dark-looking red roots. They look like kind of like beets, if you know what beets look like.
Beats of faulty.
No, beets, like B-E-A-T.
Oh.
Beetroot.
Beetroot, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right, so yeah. And so you've got what you feel like is enough beetroot, definitely enough moonleaf. So you got the actual health potion part of the health potion down. The lemongrass and jasmine you've got right now, you feel like could be enough maybe to flavor half of the potions that you could make with the herbs that you've collected.
So on my way back from that to the track, I'm just looking for more jasmine, jasmine flowers. Just looking around if I can find any, and I'm going to like the main to the main track.
No. Yeah, you make your way back. Nothing happens along the way. You hear the happy chirping of birds again. And oh yeah, you found yourself a batch of jasmine flowers. This one quite a deal bigger, enough to definitely flavor the rest. Do you collect all of them or do you leave some behind?
I'll leave some a couple of behind to just make them regrow. And if by any chance
nice.
I see like any seeds on my way back, like if any leaves also have a couple of seeds, then I like put a couple of them to just be.
All right. I'm gonna roll one last luck check and perception or like a foraging check for you. See how it goes.
I'm scared.
Alright, on the way back, you don't see any more herbs and flowers, but you do see a small satchel on the ground. It seems to be, a little satchel. It's like a little baggie. And you pick it up, and it's what that bag of seeds that was mentioned earlier. It looks like one of the adventurers that came through here just kind of threw it out without planting of the seeds.
So
and
on my way,
you can see inside. It's just like a bunch of mixed seeds.
Yeah. So on my way back to the gate, I'm just like doing a couple steps. Like when I go back with the truck, I'm just going like a couple steps deeper into the forest and just reseed the forest on both sides of the truck. Until I get like,
Yep, you plant seeds, you sprinkle them onto the ground. I'm not sure what you do exactly. Maybe like stomp on them so they go deeper into the soil, or like you stick your finger in the ground and pour them into a hole. But whatever you do, it catches the attention of some birds, and you see that after you take a few steps away, that they flutter over to the hole where you put the seeds in and start picking at it.
Well, those birds needs to eat too. I'm just ignoring those birds and go further, and if I still have like what's called the seeds, I still planting them, but this time I like cover the seeds deeper into the ground.
Okay, you do that, and the birds still fly over, but they seem to fly away pretty quickly, as they don't find anything right away. All right. So yeah, you make your way out of the forest, through the gate again. Everything seems fine. What do you do?
Okay, what time is this?
It's evening time.
I'm giving
the sun is getting slightly orange.
I'm giving a quick look at the quest board.
All right, you make your way back into town, and along the way, you walk past a farmer's house, and you see that there's a kid and their parents standing in front of what seems to be like a shoddily crafted cross stuck in the ground.
Do they like?
No, they don't pay any attention to you. They seem to be burying either like someone or something.
Do I hear maybe a conversation they are going through? Or
yeah, well, this kid will hang up a like piece of wood with some metal like fused like links that they made themselves. It says Spark on it. And the handwriting you recognize was the same handwriting of the notes on the quest board for the missing dog.
Let's see. I'm just like, how close to the home is this?
I mean, you're walking along a path, and behind a fence, there's like, you know, a kid standing in front of, like, in their backyard, basically, with like two sticks in the shape of a cross, and around the hung around the neck of this cross is, you know, this nameplate that they made.
I'm just like standing. Like, is it like in my reach, kinda, or like how far it's away from me?
I mean, like you could hop the fence and get closer, but you're not within like arm's distance to get to the. Yeah, it's like inside of the back garden of a small farmer house.
Okay.
And one of the windows is actually boarded up.
Okay. I'm just. Standing, like maybe facing to the. Like I'm still in my place, but I'm facing to the what's it called, to the grave of
Yeah.
cross, and that basically I'm just doing under my nose a little prayer to Helm, to just say to guide this the soul of this dog, and give protection upon this family.
Okay. Received, and the prayer it actually catches the attention of the father. They turn around since they were like facing away from you, and they're like, "Thank you, Sir Knight."
I'm just giving a little bow, while I'm also like, how to say, like I'm praying, and I'm just how to say, getting that pouch that I was that I had seeds in, but I guess it's empty for right now.
Yeah.
Put 10 gold in
Let's
it,
see.
and
Hold on.
and put it behind the gate.
There's no seeds inside of it.
Yeah.
You put 10 gold inside of it and do what?
And I put it behind the gate and just walk off.
Okay. Nice gesture. All right. You make your way back to the town center, and now there's a quest board. There is. Let's see what is left on the quest board. There's things about livestock going missing. There is a quest for raw materials like metals and stuff by the smith that was put up recently. The Church of Ilmater is asking for someone to escort a carriage from this town over to the capital.
Oh my god.
I think that's everything really.
Okay.
Also, there's still the bandit thing at the very top by royal decree. Kill the bandits on the road.
Yeah. Alright. I guess I will just head up to the tavern or an inn if there is any.
Yeah, there's one small tavern in this area. Most people make their way to the Treetop Tavern to stay for the night, but you probably won't be able to make it there before nightfall.
Exactly.
All right. It's going to be like 2 silver to stay the night and to get some food.
Seems fair. So yeah.
All right. You get some food. Yeah, you can stay and like listen to the patrons of the bar if you wish, or you can just go for early rest.
I can I can listen to the Patreons before going to the rest.
Okay.
While drinking some stuff. Haven't tried it in a while. Over 1,000
you
years.
You get yourself some ale, and you listen into what the patrons are like giggling and or not talking. They're laughing about loudly, and maybe even there's a bard that strums a tune or two. 4. All right, so you don't really make out anything like specific. You do hear a giggle of like what seems to be one of the knights talk about how an old man bested two of the bandits, and the whole table erupts in laughter as they hear that. And then you also hear in the corner where the bard is like kind of on the small stage strumming their lute, telling old stories of the hero Ravenloft Venricht, how they saved a queen once old, and it's like basically telling a children's book rhyme, but your name swapped to Ravenloft.
Should I engage?
This seems like a pretty young bard. He's like a human. He's got like some sheets in front of him that he's playing from.
I'm just like drinking my ale and just doing a little swirl with.
Yep. Ale's nice.
Yeah, like
it used to be a lot more bitter, but it seems over a couple of 100 years that it's getting sweeter and sweeter. The ale here. Probably something to do with selective breeding of fruits.
What's called? I don't know. Do I want to? Sure. I'm just like swirling this ale in the I guess in the big glass and staring at it while listening to the laughs of them and doing like a little laugh like.
Yeah.
I mean, and what has the age with the fighting spirit, boys?
The soldier that you met along the road, one of the 2 guards, will look over. Old man, it's him! And then the tavern erupts in cheers as they come over and they ask you how an old man like you was able to the best 2 bandits have been causing havoc on the road for a long time. Or 2 of the bandits.
Let's see. I think there was 3 things. First of all, it was him who helped me. I'm showing them my symbol, the holy symbol.
Okay. Helm.
The helm symbol.
Yeah.
Second thing, well, I don't know how about you, but with age, I guess some power still stays for my people. And then I point like in my elf ears.
Yeah.
And third, the last thing was that thing that I have next to me, and I'm pointing at my Warhammer. Yep. They didn't have a chance.
And then one of the tavern bar patrons will say, and don't forget these, and they like to pull up your sleeve, and it shows your massive fucking arms, and then like they erupt in cheers. Yeah.
I have pretty big arms, right? Because of the strength.
Yeah, no, like you got like fucking roided up arms. You got fucking powerful build.
And I say, oh yeah, right. You're right. And I'm just pulling out those sleeves and like doing...
Don't forget that old age, man.
Well,
Yeah, so,
without this, I can't handle this hammer, you know.
Yeah, it's like some of they find it very amusing because usually elves are very slender and beautiful and elegant. But what we have here is basically an elf that's built like a dwarf. All right, just fucking like as with age you hunch over and you look smaller than you used to do. And but your shoulders are really wide and strong, so you basically look like a dwarf, but you have pointy ears like an elf.
Mini Hulk.
Yeah. But yeah, you can spend some time chatting with them, maybe doing like arm wrestle or two. Is there anything in particular you're hoping to achieve here? Like they'll buy you a round of ale.
Maybe let's go. Bring up some good reputation to me. Just have a good time with them.
Okay.
And maybe
they'll
also buy back them. What's called?
Okay.
What's called?
Deduct deduct another silver from your inventory, and I'm gonna make you do a con check to see if you puke. 16.
Like...
You hold it in.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Doesn't have like elves some immunity to
no, that's dwarves. You may look like a dwarf, but you're still an elf. All right. Next up, they start like giving you nicknames. They call you Fine Wine because you've aged like fine wine. You still look like you got like one of the most healthiest looking elves they've ever seen at their age. But one of them will ask for your name.
What did they read? Remind me, what did I... okay, because I think you didn't give me any information. Did you... what was written about me in books?
Oh, yeah, it's just Filip.
Like, nothing particular.
Yeah, no, like... I can if you want to change it now, that's fine. You can give yourself a different name. I'll just have to tell anyone that has read up on history that it's actually this name now, because I think 2 other adventurers have gone through books and read up up about old history and read Filip as the hero's true name.
Yeah, but I guess it's not like my nickname written, but something like Filip Awowski, or it's like...
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Like the
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I might have a similar name to the guy, but you can call me Filip. At least people did call me.
And then all the younger tavern goers and the guards will say to Philip, and one of the older ones. That's a nice name. Reminds me of the stories my mom told me.
Oh? What stories?
Yeah. When I was a child, we had this children's book. It's about a hero called Philip saving the queen. Oh, those are some good stories to fall asleep to.
I wish I would be read those stories when I was little.
But yeah, this guy's like 60, 70-year-old looking human. He's got gray hair, balding a little bit. And he's talking about the stories his mom told him when he was a kid.
Well, I guess that guy from those what's called in English from this kid's books is was very known guy.
Well, I don't know. Not really a history guy myself. You know, the legends are. You always tell your kids some legends and some stories, so they feel they've got hope for this corrupted world.
I'm just.
God knows there aren't those type of heroes anymore. And then the other patrons will like interrupt and say, "Show us your arms, arm wrestle me." What training routine do you have?
Just before that, Philip is just doing a little smirk to the old guy and just winks. With, like gives him a wink eye, and then to the other guy. Well, Philip pulls out the sleeve.
Standard routine. You know, in my case, we do not sleep, we just meditate. So after I relax.
And then the strongest guy at the table will slam a pouch of gold on the table and like put his elbow up, ready for an arm wrestle. Do you bet 10 gold on an arm wrestle?
Just don't go too hard on me, okay? Remember, I'm an old man after all.
An old man that killed 2 bandits. I'm not going easy on you, kid. Or not, old man.
Well, you will have a little advantage here, man. I actually came back from the forest on the east and killed some spiders, so let's say that you will have a head start.
Okay. All right. Well, now time to roll. So the DC is 11. There's going to be 3 checks, and whoever. So basically, whenever one person wins, it's a +1 for them, and once they hit 3, that's it. Game over, and that person wins.
Mm-hmm.
So if you roll 11 or higher, you go like closer to the end of the table, while if you roll below an 11, your harm goes back.
Is it like with modifiers as well?
No modifiers.
So flat roll?
This guy's pretty strong as well.
Okay.
It's just, it's a DC 11.
Okay.
All right, 6. You give him a head start. -1.
Like I told you.
19. Back to 0 in the middle. Natural 20. +2. And then 10. You go back to +1. 14. Back to +2. 10. Back to +1.
You're pretty strong.
9. Back to 0. 16. Back to +1. Natural 20. You slam his hand onto the table. And another eruption of cheer from the tavern. Fine wine, fine wine. And they actually will buy you instead of a cup of ale, not a flask, but like a bottle of wine.
Hey, don't forget about my contestant. You are pretty strong.
Yeah.
As well, my man.
All right. You may add 10 gold to your inventory. And yeah, that's how that's how that night goes. You can. Do you want to go for a long rest? Nothing of note happens after that.
I'll just what's called prepare before I go to sleep. I just check on my armor to just could say clean it a bit. I mean, I will still have like a time after a long rest, from what I remember. But
Yeah.
I kind of pre-do stuff before going to meditate, and give like a little prayer as well on to thank the helm and etc.
You clean your armor. You stitch any seams that got ripped from the fight, and like gloss it up a bit to make it look like new again, and then you start meditating.
Tavern explodes.
What? Stop me? Do what?
From playing D&D and your sleep schedule.
It's gonna take. I'm gonna stay up all night again because it's like it shifts forward a bit, a few hours.
Okay, guys, thank you for watching.
I woke up super late, Miri. I woke up at 8 p.m. I'm not tired at all.
You what?
Again, wake up like really.
I will. Yeah.
Like evening.
Yeah. That's good.
I need a stream too.
You can stream when I'm asleep. I don't care.
Miri, get him.
Go to bed.
But I want to use the VR though.
Put him to bed, Miri.
Oh, you want to use VR?
Put him
Just
to bed.
fucking push me out of bed. I don't care.
No.
I'll just go sleep somewhere else.
Drag him. You should have some chloroform.
Okay.
Miri.
Philip says, "Give me chloroform," but I'd rather not be drugged. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm not gonna be eaper sleeper. But I'll make sure to stay up long enough that you can stream, and then I go to bed after your stream. Okay? I go to bed after your stream tomorrow. I'm still streaming right now. I go to bed after your stream tomorrow. So you,
After stream.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Like, not after your stream tomorrow. So you can have your VR time, and then when you're done, I go to bed. Yeah. You don't have to worry about me being in the bed while you're using VR.
Right.
I'm not tired at all. I'm not going to be able to sleep. No complaining will fix that. Meow. He's meowing at me.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Alright.
Well, that was freaking good session of one-shot. One-shot freaking D&D world. With how many
Yeah, D&D. Yeah, I feel like that's a good place to stop it for now.
Yeah.
So let me add to my notes. Like, so there's things you do that change the world in a small way, and I will make note of that when someone runs into a situation where it might be noteworthy.
Okay, but can you give me, since we are past this thing right now, can you tell me who was that goddamn adventurer that lost leather armor? What was it? Some random people from?
Oh yeah, no, it was another player that got killed by the bandits.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna say who it was, but yeah, there was one.
Okay. Can I cast resurrection? Get whatever. Okay. thank you for the session. I'm gonna end.
All right. Yeah, good stream. I'm also gonna end stream. All right, let's see who I should raid.
There is Fizzy, there is Todd.
They're sleeping though.
Ah. But still, there is a charity you can donate to, right?
Okay, I'm gonna raid
Right.
Asby. They're probably gonna raid chat, but when they're in stream.
Alright, let's see who we can raid, guys. You know what? Let's go with Fizzy. So, guys, thank you all for watching. I hope you had an amazing time. It was pretty interesting session with Soul. I need a little bit of D&D, not gonna lie, to satisfy my hunger. But yeah, we are still waiting for the D&D session with Jules. I wonder what they will prepare for us. And for now, what can I say? I need to piss again. God damn it. So yeah. What can I say except I was Filip, you were, and I'll see you next time. See ya. Also, I forgot about the goddamn message. Message, right message. And like the character from this D&D world would say, in charge.